It was named for JP Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word turmali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It is so good to see you. Boy, oh boy, have I got an amazing night planned for you tonight. It is jam-packed. So many treats, so many deals, a fantastic guest designer who happens to be super gorgeous at the same time. It's our Deb Rudge, everybody.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm really well, thanks, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, good.
Looking forward to festival time.
I love a good festival.
You were having a wee chat with our beading buddies earlier, weren't you?
We were looking out new festivals to go to.
Oh, I've never been to a festival.
Seriously?
Never been, nope.
Oh,
never been to a
Ali.
festival.
We need
Got
to do
the gear,
something.
no idea.
Need to do something
I want
about
to
that.
go. I really want to go. We're having a festival as part of our company party, but I think we're working that day, so we don't know if we're going to get to go. We'll see, maybe we can get off, who knows. Loads of those. So this is my festival for you, the fact that I've never been to one, I'm going to have one. So if you've been to a festival, send us in your best festival stories. If you've never been to one, maybe there's one you wanted to go to, or if you're just like me and you've never been to one, let me know and we'll have a festival of our very, very own. And we were thinking there's lots of different types of festivals you can have. You can have a music festival, you could have had a dance festival, you can have a folk festival. There's lots of different festivals around, car festivals. Lots of things that goes on. So what would be your favourite festival if you haven't been to one? And if you have been to one, what has been your favourite festival? Text us in. 60777 is the text number. Please do put JM Studio at the start of the text to make sure it comes through to our studio. Otherwise, there are other people who have that same number. So to make sure we get it, type in JM Studio at the start of your message. Or JewelleryMaker.com. Drop us a message on the website, however you prefer, whichever is easiest. I was eating my breakfast this morning, watching us on the JM app, on the Pad Eye. That was fun. Yeah, It was? Well, okay, technically it was more like brunch. It was about 11:15. Oh, it's allowed, right? When we work in the evening.
Late.
I'm allowed a late breakfast. I'm not getting one on a Sunday, so I had it today on a Saturday. Hope that's all right. So many deals to bring your way. I did put a wee message on Facebook. If you're on there already, you will have heard so many deals coming your way. This is one I want to show to you. It's one we've actually given to our Deb. It's lavender opal, and the first thing Deb did was show me your your purple opal earrings, actually.
Yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
I love these.
You do, don't you?
And they're long enough so I can see them.
That's your earrings. So you could make a pair with these, couldn't you? You could have 2 pairs of opal
thinking
earrings.
I might make a pair, with the lavender opal.
Oh, how lovely. In an hour and a half's time, we will be bringing you these. You do not want to miss them. So many treats this hour. I've got some premier silver treats. I have got some really, really gorgeous agate foils. I've got a premier chain. Wait till you see this. This is a showstopper. It's something we do at 6:45 of an evening to give you something extra special to look forward to. So you've got the deal of the day if there's stock, and you will also get yourself one of these. This is always something that we in the late show like to bring to you on our shift, and I think the other shift will try and do it too. If not, they'll have their own special treat of something similar. At 6:45 p.m. we do it for you. This is a gorgeous, brand new sterling silver and gold plated on both parts. It's really pretty, isn't it? Premier chain. So this is coming up tonight around 6, well, it will be at 6:45. And just after that, we'll then go into the kit, which is gorgeous. If you like pearls, if you like morganite, if you like malachite, then tonight's kit will be the one for you, as well as lots of gauges of wire to go. And there's still plenty left over from what I'm hearing. You've got a few 0.4 millimetre meters left, maybe?
Probably about 80 metres left.
That's amazing. And you did a lot with them.
Yeah.
Festival headdress is coming up your way tonight. It looks amazing. Going to get started with something that when I began Jewellery Maker, this is one of the first things that I got. I got a tote bag, and in the tote bag are lots of different treats, and one of those was hemp cords, and I think they are great. And I don't think we get enough fun or use them enough, or I don't think we give them enough due. So tonight I want to start the show with some hemp cords because they're fun, they're full of colour, and of course, well, you could go through the khaki colours and have the beiges and the creams and the darks together if you preferred, and then you can keep the brighter colours together if that's something you'd rather do. You can separate them by colour if you wish, or you can have them together. They're all going to come your way. You get 10 of them, and as I say, this is something I started out with. You're actually getting at a better gauge than me. You're getting 1 millimetre. The ones I started out with were a 1.5 if my memory serves me correctly. They haven't been seen since December this year. There are 10 yards. Each one has 1 yard on it. They are back in stock, and it is due to popular demand. So something I say that I started jewellery making with, I started making macrame bracelets. That's something I first started doing, and I had a lot of fun out of them, and then I continued to do some. I've still got them in my collection. I haven't managed to use all 10 yards, and that's within, well, actually I got 2 packs. I got a 0.5 and I got a 1 mil, or was it 1.5 and a 0.5? Either way, I got 2 separate packs, and I've still got a fair wee bit left. I've used a lot. Seems like I've used a lot, but there's still a fair wee bit left, so they do go quite a long way. Either way, they're £1.95. So if you want to create a little bit of fun summer bracelets, or maybe something a little bit fun over the holidays, if you're thinking, well, actually, I've not got anything planned over the summer. Hannah, the gorgeous Hannah, doesn't she look lovely with her tan? She was just saying to me she's just been away, as many of you will probably know, and you can never go away for, every time you go away you always think, oh, I need a wee holiday as well, just when you come back, and sometimes you don't get the chance to go away. So something like this will give us something fun to do over the holiday season, and maybe you've not got anything planned, then this could be something you could start planning. But for £1.95, lots and lots of you are coming in. Maybe you've tried the hemp cord before. Please do let us know what you think if you've given them a go. There are plenty there. The colours are really, really nice, and they're a really nice texture, and I think great for unisex pieces as well. The texture of them makes me think that. What do you think, Deb? Are you much of a hemp cord lover?
I love it, yeah, because it's so earthy.
Yes.
So it really suits macrame if you use these. When I started Jewellery Maker, I made a little owl, and that was out of hemp cord.
Oh, I think I remember this.
Yeah. It was literally over 2 years ago now.
I was going to say, it's quite a long time ago.
Yeah. So these would make perfect little owls, and because they're quite easy to work with.
They are,
the
aren't they?
cords, because it sticks. The knots stick.
Yeah, they don't slip. The satin cords are lush. I love them and they look amazing. But if you first start with them, they slip a little bit, don't they? Compared to how strong, how sort of the friction that you get with these.
Yeah. So they're really nice to work with. I like them for those earthy sorts of projects.
Yeah.
Friendship bracelets are fab in these as well.
Aren't they? And I think for gents pieces, macrame gents pieces, I made, and it's still worn actually. In fact, I need to make another one. I made about 2 years ago for one of my friends, just wood, just the round wooden balls that we've had. I just got some of those on the cream hemp cord, and I just made a macrame bracelet. So I threaded some of those on and made a macrame knot. Yeah. And they wear it all the time, so much so that I need to make it a new one because the hemp's been worn for about 3 or 4 years. I can't remember, 2 years maybe? 2 years, and it's just starting to sort of get a little bit tired now, but they do wear it in the sea and they wear it when they have a shower. They don't take it off that often, so it is one that's getting a lot of wear and tear, and it's lasted nearly just shy on 2 years, so that's quite handy. It's quite strong. Do add those to your order if you wish. SIZX88 if you fancy. You don't have to add them straight away. You can maybe add them at a later date if you're thinking, I've not opened an order yet today, so I'll wait and see if I do. It would go lovely actually with a lot of the treats we have tonight. So many deals coming your way tonight. It blew my socks off. All of these colourful cabochons are coming up. This is something I
didn't know we had this.
That's because there are only 16. Is it? It's coming up. I'm just giving you a wee heads up that it's coming up because I feel it wouldn't be my due if I didn't. Sterling silver sheet. And it's thick.
It is.
Now, producer Tom has just said to me, Ali, I'm new to Jewellery Maker. He's not new to jewellery or producing, but he's new to Jewellery Maker. He said, why is everybody sending me messages about this? Why is everybody so crazy about a piece of silver? Deb, should we enlighten him?
It's because it's a piece of silver.
Yes, it's solid sterling silver.
Yeah. So you can make everything from sort of charms, simple round or heart charms, to rings, to fancy pendants all cut out. You can replicate a piece of lace by cutting it out with your piercing saw and make it into a pendant or a bangle. There's just so much you can do with it.
It's endless, the amount of pieces you can make. Oh, the demand will definitely be there. Quantity is not so much there. It's amazing. Oh, it's like a mirror as well.
It is, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
I thought you were trying to blind me with it earlier.
No,
Send signals
like an
across
actual
the desk.
mirror.
Yeah.
Actually look okay in this one. I think I might keep it. It's a bit distorted. That's probably why it looks quite good. Right, so many deals. Oh, are you feeling the love tonight? Because I've got a lot of love pendants for you tonight, as well as love cabochons. Or bales, should I say. Let's do the cabochons, did you say? These are super. Are these the ones we have maybe 16 of? Maybe we've got more sheet. If we've got more sheet, if we've got more sheet. Oh, I've only got 16. I've got 9 of these, even less. These are gorgeous. We chose these to start off our festival show because they're a little bit colourful. We thought, what more could we want than a little bit of colour on a festival Saturday night, especially when the sunshine is not quite as much there today as it has been on other days. So let's not get holiday blues. Let's get excited for the summertime and enjoy some fruity cabochons. We've got 1,400.
Wow.
And 80 fruity. It makes me think of a tutti frutti ice cream. You know all the different colours you get in a tutti frutti ice cream. You got purples, you got blues. Oh yes, the sweeties too. I don't know if that's a brand. If it is a brand, there's also cola cubes and jelly beans. Or jelly tots, I don't know, there's plenty. There's a square, and you don't often get squares in your cabochons. So cabochon means it's got, $14.95 for all of them. No, Tom, usually when we have over 1,000 carats, the prices are a little bit more reflectant of that. It's not usually £15. Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, they're there, they're available, and we are looking for only $14.95. Even if you're thinking, Ali, I'm not too sure if I want bright colours like that, I might want something else, then you could practice with these. For 1,480 carats, a cabochon opportunity to practice with when we all are trying, many of us are trying to do cabochons for the first time. Many of you out there, don't get me wrong, I know you are experts. Don't delay on this, because I know a lot of people have got it in the basket, but they've not checked it out as yet. At 6 spaces left, it won't be here for very long. Francoise is in East Sussex. Hiya, how you doing? I've got collectors in Norfolk, Bedfordshire, Oxfordshire, collectors in Steph, sorry, is in as well. Peter and Barbara, you're in the West Midlands. That's where we're based. Lovely. Hope have you come to see us before? Maybe you can come and say hello for the day. Oh, are you coming to our Jewellery Maker party? We've got a party on the 1st of July. No, we're not invited. Well, yeah, I'm invited, sorry. Well, we're not invited because it's a customer party. It's for everybody else. But we're allowed to go and say hello to everybody, but it's not our party, it's their party. It's your party. So come and party with us. We're having a big marquee. How cool is that? A big marquee. It's exciting. Yeah, if my memory serves me correctly, it's on the 1st of July.
It is.
In fact,
yeah,
you're there, aren't you?
I am. I got an invite too.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really get an invite. Mine was like, oh, we're having a party. You can say hello, but then you need to go. Let's say hello, but you got to go. It's my day off as well. But I'm like, oh, I only live down the road. I can still come. Don't worry, I won't crash your party. I'll literally say hi and bye. Well, if there's cake, I might stay. Where's Ali? She's in the vault looking at jewellery. Gemstones. Oh, loads of treats coming up. I'm going to do some sterling silver sheet. Yes, you heard me correctly. Sterling silver sheet. It's very rarely in Jewellery Maker we need a jewellery cloth. But here I feel it's time because my paw prints are everywhere. Oh, have a look at this. Sterling silver sheet. Wow. 76mm in size, 1mm in thickness. The thickness is there. 58 grams of sterling silver. This is so funny. My producer has just gone 56 grams, 58 grams of silver, and then he just went like this. Now we're talking. This is more his language. He knows gram weights and silver. He understands that from producing genuine gemstone jewellery. This is the last 16 in stock in the world. Now, as Deb said, sorry, you may want to use this for pendants. You may want to use it for charms. You may want to use it for sterling silver rings. You may want, in fact, put it this way, I've just commissioned our lovely Claire to make me some silver rings because she was doing a silver workshop in France she went to do snacker rings. Yeah. And she came back and she showed me them. And I said, can I have 3 of those? Can you make me 3? So there's an example of where you would need to buy silver sheet to make it, right, Deb?
Yeah, yep. It's just a case of turning it round into a loop, soldering it together. Got a ring.
You got a ring. And it's your own individual personal ring. You can do whatever you want. And a 1mm thick ring.
It's really nice gauge to work with. So, yeah, I've got a couple of sheets of this at home.
Well, put it this way, my producer's looked at the gram weight. Bear in mind, he's never offered sterling silver sheet before. And he said, Ali, I can't believe that's the launch price, $49.95, because it was launched before and he's matching the price. He said that's far too low for 58 grams of silver. We have done our comparisons, we've had a look elsewhere, and this is the price. This is what we managed to buy at, and this is the price we managed to get it for. It has got a 925 stamp on the corner. For anyone who's wondering or concerned, it does have, if I tilt it that way, you can see. Well, that's actually technically upside down. It's got my finger on it, but there's a 925 stamp on their corner. Obviously, you don't want to put it right in the middle of it because you might want to make a piece that might have half a stamp on the back of it and might not be the best, so they've put it right in the corner there. So you've got it, but it's not going to take over the middle of your sheet. Or if you want to use it in a particular piece, then it's there at the top of it if you wish. If you want to create it, maybe a bigger piece that you want it to make sure that the sterling silver stamp's on there as well, you can do that. Anna's in Manchester, Tina's in, Cheryl's in, Hertfordshire, Vivian, Carol, Brenda, Alison. These are the last 8. Normally we would have a show, we would do some work with the silver sheet. I remember I did launch a silver sheet for you. In fact, the first silver sheet we had ever, and it was an amazing night and it flew out the door. It was super popular, and at this price point of $49.95 for 58 grams of silver, we have plenty of workshops, we have plenty of ways for working with silver for you to learn how to use it as well, because we don't just give the opportunities and then don't show you what to do we, Deb?
No.
I've got Deb here.
We have loads of instruction and tutorials online.
Yeah, so they're all free as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
That's a bit cool, isn't it?
Easy access.
They say nothing's free, but that's free.
That's true. Well, they do need internet.
But you can get free Wi-Fi in places.
That's true.
like at the airport.
Yes.
Not that I would suggest
Go
going
sit
all the
in
way
the
to the
airport.
airport just to work out how to use a silver sheet. However, it can be free. £49.95. A lot of people get free internet on their mobile phones.
Ah, true.
Depends. There are 4 left, but I also have Yorkshire, New York, Italy, Simone, lovely to see you. Sunny, Dunbartonshire, Cambridgeshire, Cumbria and Northamptonshire, all with it in web baskets, not to mention those of you on the web. So I'll leave it there. Best of luck with you. Let me see what you make with it. I'd love to see it. It would make my day. Really gorgeous. Right, Labradorite. Oh no, lapis lazuli. Should we do that first? You like a cheeky wee lapis lazuli, don't you?
I love it, yeah. Just gorgeous, rich colour and the sparkles.
How about we had one that was a little bit of blue and a little bit of green?
Oh, nice.
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
It's pear drops. They're really delicious. Wait to see these. Really pretty. Oh, I do like these. It's the colour, isn't it? I don't know anything else that can give you that colour. I don't know what else I could offer you to give you that, as Deb has said, a vivid blue and a lush, lush sparkle from all the gold in there. What else gives you that quality? What else can give you that colour? I genuinely can't think of another gem I could get that could do that. They're really, really juicy. Just to let you know, the captions have sold out. The silver sheet is just available, but only just. Lots and lots of you coming through. It's a busy day today. Lovely to see you. The pear shape that you're getting, well, it lends itself to lots of different things. It lends itself to flowers, if I'm right, Deb, with your petal shapes, isn't it? You could make petals.
Flowers and because you've got the blue and the green in there, you could do leaves as well.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
So it could be an
Really
all year
pretty.
round strand then, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely it could. And it'd work absolutely brilliantly with so many of the pieces that we've got coming up, like the lavender
Yeah,
opal.
oh, should we have a
would
wee
look
look?
Amazing with it. So mixing it up and maybe having a little flower out of the lapis and the centre with one of those lavender opals.
Because you wouldn't need a lot, would you?
No,
But just one of them
Yeah.
would really make something. And it would be quite individual because I haven't seen anything like that elsewhere.
It would.
And I always think these look quite nice with gold chain, but to have it with silver and gold, which is coming up, that could be a bit of luxury. Oh, is it? This chain is £6.45. It's your superstar buy. I knew that, but oh, is it to £4.95? Oh, these are quite popular, the lapis lazuli, and you can understand why. It used to be worn by Cleopatra. It used to be crushed down and used as eyeshadow, apparently. I don't know, but we do have the mineral eye. We do have mineral powders these days to wear for ladies, for makeup and for gents as well, if they so desire to wear it. So we understand the mineral powders. That would be a really strong blue eyeshadow. That'd be maybe quite fancy, with a little bit of gold sparkle in it from the pyrite. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it?
That'd be really nice. Yeah.
Do you think we should do that? Ask somebody to do some lapis lazuli, because you've got those particular brands that do sort of golden cream with flecks of gold in it and things. So why could you not get lapis lazuli eyeshadow?
I don't know.
Maybe we
I'm
could.
sure you could.
Do you think we should find out? We should try. No, we all just want it in jewellery. Okay. No, we don't want to wear an eyeshadow. We want the gems. All right. Caroline in Wiltshire, you've got 3. Loving your work straight in. Mandy's in Liverpool. Lovely to see you, Lincolnshire. Oh, I was passing Liverpool the other day. Didn't go in because I was on my way to Scotland, but I would have liked to. I quite like Liverpool. Only been a couple of times, but I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah, I've only been once or twice.
I went to watch Liverpool play football, actually. Enjoyed that. Yeah, I got a wee badge. Wee Liverpool badge. I went to see them twice. One I was sitting in the Liverpool end, the other time I was sitting in the Aston Villa end. I know. Oh. No, Aston Villa won the time I went. Every time I've watched Aston Villa, they have won apart from one game where they drew.
Really?
Yeah. Watched them play away in Liverpool and they won. And then I went to watch Liverpool at Liverpool once and they won. Don't know. Love it. I always have a feeling for go to a football game. I know whether they're going to win or lose. I can tell. I don't tell anybody other than my brother. I'll tell my brother. I say if I go to the game, if I'm not going, then I probably know Scooby-Doo. But if I go to a game, I can usually work out. I was literally adamant. I told everybody that St Mirren were going to win the Scottish Cup, and nobody believed me. Everybody hoped. My brother was nervous as. I said, no, we're going to win. I was literally sitting back, relaxed. Everybody was going, oh, wonder, there was so much tension. I was like, oh, we're going to win. It's fine. I knew in my head the score. I knew it was fine, and then we won. But if I told anybody, I don't think it would have happened.
No.
It's all good. Made me happy. Anyway, store buy time. Love me too. Oh, silver plated love charms. What do you think? Actually says the word love. Really cute. Aww. And they have a wee opportunity for a link to be added or a charm to be added on them. I get a hold of my tweezers. These are gorgeous. So you've got the option for the link there, if you wish to add anything on, or you could wrap around it, you could do whatever you want. They're actually slightly thicker than I imagined, so you could actually possibly pop some resin in there. So they're just 0.5, oops, sorry, forgive me, 0.5 grams each. They're sterling silver, and you're going to get 10. So there are 110 opportunities. You get 10 sterling silver, sterling silver plated, that is, on top of brass. These are so cute. They could be your little signature. They could start a piece of jewellery for you. You could just have them as pendants. You could have them on bracelets, key rings, earrings. A love anklet, the little charm on there, handbag charm. Maybe you've got one of those fancy tote bags, or your Jewellery Maker bag, your Jewellery Maker tote bag. Maybe, oh, one of the mobile phone charms.
Yes, yeah. You could actually make a ring with it as well, and wire into the actual cutout section.
Ooh, because there is a wee loop on the other end. There's a loop, an actual loop on one side, and then a cutout hole just below the word love on the other side. In fact, it's not even a cutout, it's just where the bottom of the E finishes. So there's a wee gap you can see. I thought there was like a hole stamped in there, but it's not, it's just the word E. So 16 by 9mm. These are wonderfully popular. Very, very limited. What would you expect for 10 charms? Or pendants. They could go as far as to call them pendants, depending on what you want to make. Little hemp cord bracelet, and you could put one of those on. Or you could have some chain. We've got lots of lovely chain coming. We've got jump rings, actually. You might want to, oh no, I tell a fib, they're bolt ring clasps. Oh, we do have jump rings tonight as well, but it wasn't what I was picking up. How about I show you one of them on a jump ring as a charm? Should we do that? I don't think we should do a price. Or should we? Bear in mind, it's a star buy at £5.95. You're going to get 10. Or are you looking at £4.95 for 10? 50 pence each. Well, they've got 0.5 grams of silver, so let's make them 50 pence each. That makes sense. Well, not even 50 pence because it's 95 pence at the end. But let's enjoy it. Let's treat ourselves. How would you feel? We've got some bolt ring clasps coming up later that you could add these, attach these to with a wee jump ring. You wouldn't even need to, but the bolt ring clasp, imagine having that attached.
And then you can attach it onto charm bracelets or onto... Oh.
Fancy it, Deb. Would it work?
Yeah, that would work. Because then you can attach it onto your necklace or a charm bracelet and
Could you have it on like car keys and key rings and a bookmark?
Yep.
That would be super cool. Love, 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 love these. Deb, you're amazing. This is so cool, look. Oh, and you didn't even need to use the jump ring.
No.
So we still have the jump ring as well.
Yep.
Love. With your jump ring and your bolt ring clasp. So you attach your bolt ring clasp, there it is as a charm ready to go. Everybody's treating themselves. These are a little bit of fun, and I don't think you have to, if you sell jewellery, you don't really have to explain that, do you? It says
No.
love, it's cute.
No, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Really nice, actually. They're a good size. They're not too big and heavy and chunky. So they would make really cute earrings.
Yeah, they would. They wouldn't pull your ears down too low, and they're not too cumbersome either for pendants.
No. You could just hang a briolette drop from them as well, which would be quite nice.
Ooh.
Maybe in a birthstone or
That would be nice.
special anniversary
Oh
month,
yeah.
something like that.
I like that. Had a wee message from Sarah and Suffolk. Hiya! Hooray, hooray! It's an Ali day. Oh, yay! Thanks for keeping me company whilst my husband watches the football. Yawn. Lots of kisses. Oh, Sarah and Suffolk, you're more than welcome. Thank you for keeping us company. Thank you for taking the time to join us and being part of our Jewellery Maker family fun in the fun house. Oh, I really want it to be like an actual fun house though. It is really fun here, isn't it? But you know how you can like run through things and get prizes, and then when you walk out the door at the end, you wonder what our prize, we can like hand in all our stars and see what we get.
Fun houses were always a bit scary. They always used to scare me when I was younger.
Oh no, I'm only talking about the one that was on the TV.
Oh.
You know with Pat Sharp and the twins.
No.
Fun house. Prizes to be won, a whole lot of fun. Fun house.
Nope.
No, with the twins.
Missed me.
The blonde twins. Oh my gosh, so you used to like have kids on a Saturday morning, I think it was Saturday, running through all these different things in a house and like collecting stars and go-karting at the end and crossing the line, and then they'd get prizes for each star they collected. A little bit like...
I don't... I'm obviously too old, because it would be, I don't know, something...
Was it
maybe my
Finders
brother-
Keepers? Bruce is thinking of one called Finders Keepers that had a
Finders
house.
Keepers.
I don't know, I didn't see that one, I don't think.
No, I didn't see that one either. I never used to watch much TV, really.
Oh, I used to love Annika Rice.
No,
Annika
never
Rice
watched it.
and what's it called? Bruce Forsyth. I loved the Generation Game. I always wanted my family to go on the Generation Game with me. Oh, that was been so fun. Colombian Emerald. Oh my goodness gracious me. 15 minutes time. I have a Colombian emerald for you. Totally natural Colombian emerald. Oh, what do you think of a Colombian? Totally natural Colombian emerald in a gift box. Deb Rudge, what price do you reckon?
Oh.
Colombian.
Let me have a... Oh.
Totally natural Colombian.
£60.
I like that.
It's got
If we-
really nice colour.
Yeah, doesn't it? You like your emeralds, don't you?
I love emerald. Favourite gemstone.
Oh.
And then the rest sort of come racing up behind.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Natural Colombian.
Wow.
Coming up, not long. Loads. I've just fallen in love with the pair of earrings that Deb's made with her lavenders that are coming up. They are gorgeous, Deb. Oh my gosh, and the ring. Deb's.
Yeah. Size N.
Oh, I'm
fab.
so in love with that.
Oh, I can't get it off now, look.
No, you can, Deb.
Stuck.
Oh, well.
Stuck. It's not
It's
coming
all right,
off.
you've got 4.5 hours to get it off. Oh. Tonight, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, they would look lovely with the pink,
They
say
would,
pinks, the
they
lavenders
would,
and the
yeah.
opals. Ooh,
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
that's a lush combination. I quite fancy that. Oh yes, right, Tanzanite time. I got super excited when I saw these because we haven't had Tanzanite drops for a little while, have we? It's been a while since I had some, and I had a Tanzanite showcase. So, knowing that there's very little Tanzanite drops in the building, I wonder what we could do. Now there are 57 strands available. You've got 60 carats here. What I enjoyed earlier was number one, the shape. Number two, the colour. The colour got me very excited. I didn't expect to see such a strong, rich blue, such a gorgeous. I hoped to see it, don't get me wrong. I know it exists in Tanzanite, but it's not usually something you get to see every day. So something like this is quite special. It's quite lovely, to be fair. 5 by 3 mil they start at, and they go up to 12 by 8 millimeter. So they're not exactly shy and retiring, are they? Very sizable. And we know we've got bolt ring clasps coming up later on tonight, so they would go together really well. You could make some really good charms. December's charm, we were talking about this quite a lot last night. It's one of the only gemstones to enter into the birthstone calendar since it was invented. Well, it was the only one up until about 3 or 4 days ago where spinel was added. Did you know that, Deb? Spinel was added to the birthstone calendar like 3 days ago.
Yeah, I heard that, yeah. I think, was it Zena? No, somebody sent us a message in.
Mirabelle was messaging in last night talking about it.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Amazing for us because we've got spinel. For anyone who's not got spinel ordered in for next month or the month after, it's going to be a tough one. £42.95 for 60 carats of tanzanite. Now, tanzanite isn't being mined. It hasn't been mined for a very long time. It's only thought to be ever mined commercially from one location in the entire world. That's Tanzania. There's only one particular block where the mines are. Block A, B, C and D. A, B, C and D are all closed. So there is no mining being happening. It hasn't been happening for quite a few years now in Tanzania. And what we've got is the product of what was mined many, many years ago. Could have been up to 10 years ago this was mined. This is quality in your tanzanite. You can tell it by the colour, you can tell it by the shape and the faceting. Not every tanzanite found can be cut into a pear shape. However, we are going to a festival price of $29.90. Enjoy it? Like it? Loving it? Oh, me too. Just so you're aware, I do not have any other tanzanite drops at all tonight or tomorrow. This is all I have, and then I won't be back with you till Wednesday. So this is everything I have for the next, well, foreseeable future, actually, in all honesty. I haven't had it in a little while. So if you have been waiting for tanzanite pairs, do get them on a night where not only are they available, but they're available at a very, very special $29.95 for 60 carats. Do you want to see how many is on there for 60 carats? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 7. 37 tanzanites, $29.95. So we're not even looking at £1 each. So if we're looking at less than £1 a tanzanite, that's approximately 80 pence a tanzanite. Knowing the colour is strength and richness and quality. Some of those are AA tanzanites easily in their quality. The whole strand maybe isn't necessarily, which is why it's not been graded, AA graded for you. But the quality and colour is there in many of them. Enjoy them for such a low price. I'd be struggling to find one piece of tanzanite anywhere for that price. I think we would be. Should we do a threading pack, a little bit of fun? These would be lovely. You can plait them, you can macrame with them, you can kumihimo with them. However, they are limited because they've been very popular. Have a look at the colours we've got. These are just delicious. So we're looking it's called the red and pink beading thread, which will go great for those of you who managed to take advantage in last night's ruby clearance. We've got some pearls coming up for you. Well, we do actually have pearls in the kit, I tell a fib, but we've got pink sapphire coming up tonight. So we had rubies last night, we've got pink sapphire tonight. These are lush threads. However, there are only 16 left in this red and pink threading pack. So if you've seen it before, maybe you've used it and you've loved it, you want some more of a particular colour or all of the colours, or maybe you've seen it in the past and missed it, or maybe you've never seen it and you really want it. Either way, it's available. There are 16 packs left and that's it. So you do get yourself $6.95. You do get yourself 5 packs with all the different colours on there. You're getting, what you can see is the reds are all 0.38 millimetres, so it's a new thinner gauge of our beading thread. I was trying to use the thicker gauge the other week, just one that I had left over from simply yonks ago. And this at £6.95 would have been perfect. I was harping on about where was my new beading thread. I couldn't find it, I wanted it. And all I could find was 0.45 millimetre, which was fine, but it wasn't going doubly through. I was trying to do a double thread through my 4 millimetre jadeites. Wasn't happening. Yeah,
tricky. So this is perfect to be able to use this in those designs. And you can still use your 0.45
for other things.
Other work, yeah.
What do you think about the colours?
I love the colours.
Yeah.
The second one down is
is you.
Absolutely me, yeah.
It's 100% you. Normally, can you guess what one's me? I think in all honesty, you might get it wrong.
I think it's the top one.
Oh, is it? I was between the top and the bottom, and I just went for the bottom, only just. I thought everybody would guess that one for me because I love rose quartz.
Oh, the pink.
Yeah, but that one there. I was between the two, but that one just pipped it. Only just though. I was hovering between the two.
The one on the bottom. That's
Isn't
my
it?
second
Let's turn it round.
Yeah. But I was
It's
thinking,
lush.
you like your sort of neutrals, your taupey colours.
I
and
do.
Your chocolatey colours, and so that's why I went for that one.
You were super well. It was between. It was literally 49, 51. Literally just on that one.
But they all work really well together, I think.
Don't
So
they?
if you've got your beading thread showing and do some designs, if you macrame, these look gorgeous macrame'd.
Do you know, you've just reminded me. I was given a little bit of money for my holiday from a family member, and I was told to buy a gift for myself.
Oh.
And it was on sale before I went. There was a red dress. I bought a red dress on sale.
Nice.
And that colour that you picked out would actually be perfect for it. Could just make a wee red macrame bracelet, or make a wee macrame, maybe make a headpiece.
Yeah.
Oh, I love these colours. They're really, really nice. Maybe you've chosen your favourite. Let us know which one's your favourite. I would say top, middle, bottom, but we've turned them upside down now, so that's going to be a bit difficult. But I'm for this one. Deb is this one. Sam, what one would you go for? If you could choose. Sam's on cameras, everyone. Second from bottom, same as Deb. Deb Rudge.
Oh, arm wrestle.
A little bit of shading for that. Don't know if 10 metres is enough for each of you. 5 metres each. They're 10-metre reels, aren't they? My memory's, yeah, they are. 5 metres each. And then you could choose another one. No, you want it all. You want 8 metres. Oh, she's very talented. She can do a lot with a lot less. Oh, I like that one. That's a good one, Sam. Flattery, and you get more. Loving it. Do check this out. I hope you get one. I really want them. I would ask Pete what one he is, but he's out the back, I think. Colombian emerald next. I love my job. It's so much fun to come to work and see beautiful people, a wonderful building, sweeties in a bowl, cakes everywhere. And that aside, I get to work with amazing people. I get amazing gemstones and findings and loads of treats. I get to show you everything we've got. I get your company. But to get a Colombian emerald when I come to work, it's just unreal. It's so, so phenomenal. And sometimes, I don't think I've ever taken a Colombian emerald for granted, and I hope to goodness I never will. They're so gorgeous. We do have a few at Jewellery Maker, and we have had a few in the past. However, I never thought we would ever have any. If you'd asked me honestly 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe even 3.5 years ago, still wouldn't have thought we would have had Colombian emeralds. I wouldn't even have thought we would have had emeralds, never mind what's renowned to be the world's most coveted emerald ever. And you have it. And boy, oh boy, do you have it. Oh. My best friend was looking at emeralds online the other day. And I was looking at the picture and I thought, it doesn't really look like an emerald. It was quite blue. This stone right here, only this one, is exactly the colour they fell in love with in an emerald. That one there. Can you see? It's a little bit blue. Bear in mind, it's the same family as your aquamarine. It's the beryl family. These are gorgeous. Let me move your second sample out of the way. You do get a gift box, by the way, just in case you weren't sure. And you're going to get a genuine, totally natural Colombian emerald. set location, everything we think of with Ceylon sapphires, now known as Sri Lanka, previously known as Ceylon, Burmese spinel, Burmese sapphires, Indian rubies. Location for many people is where you get quality. These hand-faceted. What's amazing about this strand is you've got every single shade possible of a Colombian emerald. It says Colombian emerald on the stamp, just in case you're not sure. I have a good quantity of these. There are 143 natural emeralds. What sort of price would you expect for a natural emerald? Anywhere. If you could walk into a shop today, right now, and say, oh, I've got my savings and I've put some aside, I would like to get a Colombian emerald. Colombian emerald. Lengthwise of it, let's give it a quick measure. Oh, pad's in the way. So without the tassels, you're looking at, well, 15 centimetres, I imagine. Maybe a little bit more. I've got 15 centimetres here. Colombian emeralds. Colombian. I love it because of the glow that they have. Deb, what do you love about emeralds?
I love the colour that they have, and the variety of colour is incredible. I just love the green glow that you get from an emerald on your finger when you've got an emerald ring on. It's amazing. As a gemstone, you look at it and it's got so much character and life in a good emerald that you know, it just can't be beaten. I adore it.
Would you have it on its own? Would you put it with anything? Yep, just like this.
Bracelet made out of that, and I just wear it every day. But
so a bracelet like that, worn every day.
Yeah, definitely.
How much would you expect? Bear in mind, you maybe put some findings or whatever. So aside from the findings, if you were just to buy the gems to make the bracelet, you would spend, was it about £60?
60, yeah, I'd be happy to spend that on that.
I would too. So Colombian emerald, for how much? Let's see, let's get those graphics on, let's get these available to you. It's a brilliant treat. You've got yourself 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com, the website you can call us on. The phone number is free from UK landlines, many mobile providers, or alternatively, jewellerymaker.com. You can join us on the web, whichever you prefer. However, you need to get involved. Now is the time to be calling me, because there are only 110 in stock. You don't just get the gift box and the Colombian emeralds. A lot of people are collectors, and Colombian emeralds come from more than one location. On the web right now, you can see a price point. That price point is for all three, not just Colombian emeralds.
Free.
I'm going to offer you Colombian, if they want to stop being friends, Brazilian, which is very often coloured by the same vanadium as your Colombians are, and then on top of that, Zambian emeralds, all totally natural, 3 strands. Now, if this was me at home, I'm going to be honest, I would say, well, I don't know if I like that, because you made me think I was going to get 1 Colombian emerald and set the money aside for 1 Colombian emerald, and now I'm going to have to factor in the price for a vanadium colouring as well for your Brazilian emeralds and your Zambian emeralds. So that's going to add on to my price point. So if £60 was my Colombian, you've then got your Brazilian and your Zambian. So if I promise, because it's already on the web, that all 3 of these are under £60, you get all of them.
Really?
They're all totally natural, Colombian, Brazilian, and your Zambian, and your gift box. £47.95 for the 3.
Good grief.
Happy? It's not even £20 each.
That's brilliant.
You happy?
No,
For a true
because I'm
emerald
here.
lover? No.
No.
No. In a word,
not good.
no. You happy
Not
for everybody
happy.
else, though?
I am happy for everybody else.
We've got to be,
an
haven't we?
emerald. I've got my emerald ring. So
Okay.
if other people can get emerald and enjoy it like I enjoy my ring, then that makes me happy.
Okay. I have a Zambian emerald in my safe, and I'm going to go home and look at it when I get home, and I'm going to be like, yes, I have one, and I'm going to enjoy it. So I want you to have that same feeling as is Deb. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Join me as soon as you can. There's something I need to let you in on. If you weren't sure, KJNV53 is the code, envy. You will be the envy of your friends. You're the envy of Deb and I right now if you manage to get a hold of one of these. How many have I got already allocated on the web? It's crazy busy. Okay. Well, how about I tell you it's a star buy, so you get an extra low star buy price, and that's not your price.
Seriously?
Yes, you might want to find your phone, Deb. Seriously.
It's broken. My phone's broken.
Oh, no!
And I haven't got Pete's with me.
At $29.95.
No way! No way! Seriously?
£10 each.
I am honestly, I am really shocked.
It's only because it's a star buy, though. It wouldn't be that price
Wow.
normally. Normally it'd be $47.95, which is a brilliant, brilliant treat. I know. I'd be happy at $29.95 for just a Colombian emerald, which is why I showed you the Colombian emerald on its own. If you're happy at $29.95 for just a Colombian emerald, well, if you're happy at £60 or £50 at $47.95, then you're getting the three of them. It's buy one and get two free, or buy one for one each at £10 each, or it doesn't matter however you wish to get them. You've got to get them. You just have to get them. If you tell
That's amazing.
anybody, oh yeah, I tuned in the other night. Oh yeah, they had 3 emeralds, all totally natural, Colombian, Brazilian, and Zambian. The 3 most collectible emeralds in the world, and oh yeah, and they actually 42 carats worth. Each strand is over 10 carats, and they were £10 each. But I decided not to get them. What? Say what? That price point, you would pay so much more and get so on this high street for faux jewellery. We spend so much and get so little in return. These are natural Zambian, Colombian, Brazilian emeralds. If you want to become a collector, you've got 3 of the world's most collectible emeralds and one of the world's most collectible gemstones. There's no two ways about it. You can see the graduation in colour between the Colombian at the top, the Brazilian in the middle, and the rich Zambian at the bottom. Well done to every single one of you. Pat yourself on the back. You have got the ultimate collectible Zambian, Colombian, Brazilian emeralds. Now I had 110, I don't have that anymore, but I do have, oh sorry, a fib, 143, I tell a massive fib, sorry. Now I've got way less than that. You will need to be quick. Those of you within your baskets, I'm going to read out some names. I'm sorry I haven't already. It's just very exciting. Now, if you get these home and you're thinking, Ali, it's very well, maybe you're a gem specialist and you understand, oh my gosh, I had a dream that I met somebody and they said, you're not a gemologist. That was my dream. Oh my gosh. And in my head I wanted to say, well, maybe I want to be. That was my dream last night.
No.
I said, well, I'm an accredited jewellery professional, but no, I'm not a gemologist. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Anyway, a bit random. Hampshire, you're in there as well, Yorkshire, but you can get your authenticity certificates. And what I was going to say was, if you're looking at these thinking, Ali, you might be able to tell the difference. What if it's your first emerald? They say Colombian, Zambian and Brazilian on them. They're already all labelled for you. So don't worry if you think, I won't remember by the time they get home in a couple of days' time which one's which. They will all be individually labelled. They are all totally natural. If you have a sec, for 25 pence, get yourself your, I hope you don't mind me saying it's 25 pennies. It's for you to get an authenticity certificate. It's laminated for you. It's lovely and it proves that these are all natural Zambian, emerald, Colombian and Brazilian. And I think when you have that collectability and that rarity, bear in mind these should be $47.95 as a really good Jewellery Maker price, which isn't even £20 each, which in itself is fabulous. But I understand that you might not have been budgeting to get 3 emeralds, you might have just wanted 1. But that price there at $29.95 for me is easily less than what I would pay for 1 Colombian emerald. If you get a chance to get a hold of one, do go for it. Lots of people multi-purchasing, which is great. And joining Dorothy in the West Midlands, so many of you coming through. Ingrid Collection, South Yorkshire was the first, West Yorkshire was first in and South Yorkshire was first in on the telephone. Lots of web bidders as well. Cumbria, Manchester. Oh gosh, my phone screen's going crazy. I'm trying to keep up. Devon, West Midlands, Lanarkshire, London, Kimmy's in Hampshire, Linda's in North London. I've got Michelle in Surrey, you're all in as well. Candice's in Hertfordshire. Dorothy, as I said a moment ago. Barbara's in Tiny Weir. Collectors in Bedfordshire, Hertfordshire. Patricia's in, Claire's in, Suffolk with us, Devon with us, Julie's in with us. I've got Brenda, Yorkshire, Audrey, Greater London. So many of you. If you've just tuned in, you do still have time. I have 3 strands of natural emeralds. I know one is Zambian, one is Colombian location, and one is your Brazilian origin. You get all 3 of them. They're all labelled for you. They do come in a gift box, and you're getting all of them for a one-off price. It's not monthly instalments. That's a set price of just £29.95. Your post and packaging is only £2.95, so that's per day. So if you've already joined us, you can add to the same order. If you haven't joined us, you can start an order. You do need to get involved though, because this is everything we've got when it comes to Colombian emeralds of this quality with the Brazilian and the Zambian. Who would have thought for £10 each you could get them all? This is a treat. 42 carats. I've got lots of you coming through. Just to let you know on the web, Tynemere, Coventry, Northamptonshire, Greater London, Alaska, Derbyshire, Kent, Yorkshire, West Yorkshire. You will need to be checking out because this is everything we've got. We've got all 143 in stock here available right now. Bridget's in, Hilma's in. I've got Carolyn, Margaret, Clover, Amina's in, Katura's in. So many of you getting involved. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Lynn's there, Roseanne's there. And if you are sitting there thinking, oh right, well the other half or some of the friends and family are watching the football tonight, just think how much they would spend maybe getting a taxi to the local drinking establishment and having a little pint or 2.
Yeah.
And then maybe a packet of peanuts or crisps.
Peanuts.
And then having maybe another little beverage and then maybe a taxi back. Think how much that costs. You deserve something. I'm sorry, but I don't think anyone's going to begrudge you three emeralds, 1 natural Colombian, 1 Brazilian, and 1 your Zambian for £30. When that's something, if you were to go to a football match, you would spend, depending on what team you were going to, what league they were in, you would easily spend around £20–30. Well, or a TV was it £800? Wow. There we go. But if that's the only thing you want to get and that's what you spend your hard-earned money on because that's what you would like, then that's what you'd like and nobody's going to judge you on that. But seriously, you get what you would like, and I genuinely do not think anybody's going to say, oh, you spent £30 on 3 emeralds of 42 carats that are all totally natural, some of the world's most collectible, rarest emeralds. If you want to go and play golf, well, that's not even a round of, well, you'd be lucky to get a round of golf for that. You might be replacing the divots as you go with that. Well, actually, you are supposed to do that anyway, but... Oh, they're lush. They're gorgeous. Did you just get yourself a Colombian emerald? Brazilian, vanadium. Vanadium coloured. I really, really enjoy that. Imagine, oh my gosh, you have a bracelet with the 3. Brazilian, Colombian, and Zambian. Nobody's ever going to look at your 3. Oh my gosh, look at that, because they're really popular designs, aren't they, when they twist the rondelles. Imagine you had a bracelet like that, and yeah, I've just got my 42 carats of the huge variety of Colombian, Brazilian, and Zambian emeralds on my wrist. How much did it cost you? Oh, not even £30 for those gems. Okay, the clasp might cost you a wee bit more, but it doesn't have to. You could do a macrame knot if you wanted.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
If you wanted to make it as low in price as possible, you could genuinely do a macrame knot. Do check them out before they go. If you don't get them all, Deb and I are in. However, we do have to wait until 10 o'clock, so I don't think that'll be happening. In fact, you do get the gift box, so I'll put them back in there. J-hooks, fancy a wee J-hook. Where are they? Where have I put them? Are they? Oh, there it is! Cute as you like. What have I done with them? Put my tweezers somewhere. There they are. Forgive me. Oh, this is lovely. This is very nautical. Filigree style. Nautical, what do you think? Is that what, are you getting lots of messages? Drop us a wee message, I want to see. I want to see. Tom, don't you just read them all. Show Deb and I and Sam. He's like, oh, I'm getting lots of messages. But he has got lots of things to do as well. I'll let you off then. Let's put a wee board underneath. Right, sterling silver. I've got so many treats for you tonight, don't worry. Plenty to keep you occupied. 4mm. I really like this class. What I'm holding with the tweezers is the jump ring that you get that's 4mm. It's a 14 by 7mm J hook. Or S hook, sorry. That's why I got confused. You were calling it a J hook and it's an S hook. I know what you mean, it's all good. 925 sterling silver. XUPK09. No! Took me 4 years to work out the different node. But with the, it's making me think of some sort of, well, I don't know whether it's because I'm from Scotland. It's making me think a little bit of Rennie Mackintosh and a little bit of the Loch Ness Monster. The shape of it. Have I ever seen the Loch Ness Monster? That would be telling. Yeah, Nessie. There used to be a TV show called, was it called Nessie? I can't remember what it was. I remember it. I remember watching it. I don't know the actual name of it. Was it not just called? I think we just all called it Nessie. Anyway. They do this, Deb. They distract me.
You.
Ask me what the programmes were. Although I did say Loch Ness Monster, but it's because of the shape of it. At £6.95, I've got a sterling silver, very detailed. You can see the quality of detail in here. You can see the amount of detail and the amount of effort that's gone into this. It does have a jump ring with it, and it's solid sterling silver, just shy of a gram. Well, that is a treat if ever I saw one. Maybe you've got pearls, maybe you've got yourself some emeralds. What are you thinking, Sam? What does it remind you of?
Me and Sarah are always saying that these things are a charm to us.
A charm for you. You would use that as a charm.
Ah.
Because your name begins with S.
Yeah. True.
That's really quite cool.
It's a bit seahorsey.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
Mm.
Now I'm thinking £6.95 is a fabulous price for a sterling silver charm with the amount of detail that's gone into it, with a high polished finish. However, not one person's got it, so either the whole world's internet and telephones have gone down, or you've all got one, or you don't fancy it.
I think it's gorgeous. Seriously.
So we're just doing a test to see if the phone lines and the web work, or if it's broken. It does seem to actually be working now. Lots of you do seem to be there. It's interesting. We thought maybe there was a problem because we thought £6.95 was unbelievable. There were 65 of them. Please do remember that this is live, and producer Tom, myself, Sam, Pete, Deb and Bruce are all currently alive at this moment in time. We are live. Don't know how much longer I will be alive for if my boss sees this at £2.95. It shouldn't be, but maybe, I don't know, maybe. Why don't you drop us a message and let us know why you didn't get it at £6.95 and why you wanted £2.95? Or is that stating the obvious? So,
multi-buy.
looking forward to my reviews coming up. I love a good review. Looking forward to as to why this high polished sterling silver treat. OMG, seriously crazy price. But so was to be fair, so was £6.95 though. This is just uber crazy. Oh.
I
Well-
would definitely multiply those and make them into earrings.
Yes. Well, it has sold out, so congratulations on that. We won't be able to offer that again at that price. So enjoy it. Oh, are you ready for a very, very, very short break? On the other side, don't forget I've got lavender. Oh, but this is can I show you the chain actually? That would be lovely to link the chain together. This is our premiere chain. It launches tonight at 6:45 in 45 minutes. Silver and gold plating. It's lush. So it's coming up. We've got opals coming up. We've got, oh, I'm super excited about these. Wait to see these. This is such a long strand. Super long. Wait till you see. Wait till just keep your eye on this beauty. Hello. How amazing am I? Ooh, can't wait for you. Coming up after a very, very short break, we'll be bringing you many of these treats. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I'm going to be joining you tomorrow morning actually with Nadia Shields, so we're looking forward to a wee bit of paracord macrame. That'll be a bit different, I haven't done that before, so very much looking forward to it. And producer Tom's going to be with me as well. Not sure how that's going to work. We're going to be finishing here and then we could just stay. Oh my god, can you imagine you could stay over in the Jewellery Maker house? And then just wake up and do the next. Well, to be fair, it means somebody wouldn't have an office anymore though, but
well, there must be a space somewhere we could set up camp beds.
Good. Or we could, all our grass, we could have caravans and camping tent. We could turn it into a tent festival.
We could.
I know, that's what we'll do. On the day where it's festival day, if we can't make it, we should just have our own festival and we'd do the show from live outside in the grass. There we do.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
Imagine, oh no, it'd be a nightmare. Imagine I drop my seed beads and I'm like, they're in the grass, help. Right, should we get started? I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Many of you tuned in for the gorgeous Deb Rudge. She's here tonight. If you're a new viewer, it's Deb Rudge, everybody. I hope you're enjoying your night. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am, yes. I love coming and playing here.
We love having you. She's a superstar. We love her. These we're going to start off with because it's a little bit of summer. It makes me think a little bit of sangria. Not that I drink it, but I like the colour of it. How bad is that? I would actually get somebody to make a big jug of sangria just because I can enjoy the colour. I think it looks nice. You've got all the colours of a flame. You've got the Strelitzia colours of the bird of paradise, of the gem of bird of paradise, if you like that idea. So many ways of enjoying these colours. I do think they're very, very pretty. They're very, very vibrant. They're very happy colours. They make me smile when I see them, and I think that's important. If you've got something that makes you smile. 200 metres in each one, red nylon, orange nylon and yellow nylon. 0.5mm gauge in all of them. QJ JP03 is your code for these. So there's plenty there. Oops, that wasn't very good, was it? Put a little bit on each hand. You get an idea of how lovely those colours are. Just singly with maybe just a single thread. Deb, you do the most fabulous macrame, a micro macrame. Would these threads be something you could, you could use?
Yeah, you can. And they also kumihimo into braids, which are really fine, absolutely gorgeous braids.
Really?
So that's what I tend to use these reels for quite a lot.
Sorry, £4.95.
Wow. I haven't got to the end of one of my reels yet.
Really?
There's so much on there.
200 metres. Oh, I want one of these. I would like this selection, please. I really do. You can make something so pretty with these colours. They work so well together. They're very vibrant. You've got this, they're very, very satin finish. I know they're nylon, but they look very satin and silky and expensive. They don't look...
No, that's why when you kumihimo it up and just do a standard 8 thread weave braid, they have such a sheen to them that it looks like it's silk.
Yes.
It just looks amazing.
There are 2 left. I'm very envious. Everybody's getting involved here and there's lots of multi-purchases. I'm happy for you, don't get me wrong. I just wish I could have got these as well. The colour selection is divine, not to mention the quality. You can feel it. That would be a lovely feeling against the wrist. Oh, it's sold out. If anyone has got those, could you make me a bracelet? I would love that. No, I'll pay for it. I'll buy it. No, I'll buy it. I just want... They're like, for free. No, I'll quite happily pay for a macrame bracelet or a kumihimo bracelet of that. That quality is just divine. Let me just pull a wee bit and cut that off there. I'll make a wee bracelet. No? No. Smoky quartz. Oh, smoky quartz would be lovely with those. Oh, well done. Oh, smoky quartz is... I like smoky quartz in orange. Should you put the orange back in?
Yeah, because it's got those caramel tones coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that together.
Nice.
What do you think?
It's very nice. Put it with the lavender opal.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Oh.
I was doing monkey talk then, wasn't I? You've not done it tonight.
Me?
You.
Not yet. But I'm here for 5 hours. It tends to happen in the later hours now. My guard goes down. And then out come the monkey noises. Oh. Yeah, if I get excited, I do sometimes sound a little bit like a monkey. This is a little bit awkward. 236 carats of smoky quartz look divine with those lavenders. Oh, I like those, Deb. That's a really good combination. And what would you do? Would you have necklace, earrings, or just...
Yes.
Would you alternate them?
Always earrings.
Always earrings.
Always
well,
earrings.
Right, okay, there's no other 2 ways about that.
No.
Earrings, right?
So I'd probably have 2 or 3 of the opal and then the smoky quartz on the bottom. Because of the faceting on there, you need the light and the movement. Really nice for a necklace, I think, as well. Just having a few of the purple at the front. Really
section.
glamorous. Yeah, really glamorous look.
I'm a bit obsessed with stretchies. I quite want a smoky stretchy with one of those in the middle.
Yeah, I've only ever made one stretchy, I think.
Oh my gosh, that's the first thing I made, Deb, and I'm still making them 6.5 years on, or just shy of 6.5 years now.
Yeah.
I love stretches. They're my favourite things because everybody always asks me about them. Like, oh, they're really nice. Can I borrow one? And we go out, if my friends and I will go out for maybe, I don't know, a walk or go out for ice cream. They'll wear it, and then I'll be like, oh, just have it. I'll make another one. Like literally, that's how I give my friends gifts because they like stretches. It's easy, it's fun, and they like it.
Yeah.
I think it's fun. I love a wee stretchy because, as well, you can just quickly squeeze them on. Like the big knotted necklace that I have of I go on about it all the time, tiger's eye. Just have one of those and literally just pop it on. It goes with everything.
Yeah.
Love them. So, for something that's got plenty of options and with pearls, they look so expensive. Smoky quartz gets me upset because it never seems to go for the price I think it should. We're dropping it to £5.95 just because, well, why not? We've got this lush chain coming up at $6.45, which I think would go really well with it. Showstopper, maybe a little length of chain in the style that Deb has for the opals. Could you have one smoky quartz as a drop and copy those here? I'm obviously clearly just copying your thought and your design.
Absolutely.
Could you do that?
Perfect. Yeah. It'd look amazing.
It looks fabulous. There are 230 of these available. Is that the smoky quartz or is that the chain? The smoky quartz, no, I don't have that many. The chain, I've got 220. So that you could actually get, for those of you getting this, could get the chain to go as well. Can I show it to you with something really super exciting that's not tonight? It is not tonight, it's tomorrow morning, or tomorrow's show in the morning. It's mookaite bars. It's not 530 carats. Have a look at these with the smoky quartz. Could that be an option of mookaite bars? Said to be 5,000. No. I think somebody's adding an extra zero in there. But these are coming up tomorrow, and I just want, I think, yeah, they go perfect with those. So it's 530 carats. Somebody's got a little bit excited, or either that a little bit tired and just put an extra O on there, giving the impression it was 5,300 carats, but 530 carats coming your way tomorrow morning. Do keep your eyes peeled for that. They're fabulous. I do love a smoky quartz. I do think it has rich elegance, evening glamour. The way they've been faceted is different to what we usually get in a round gemstone. Usually it's a brilliant facet, which is a diamond or triangular shape. These have got step facets in them, which give you a totally different style of luster and a different style of facet. I call it the golf ball facet. You probably pay a lot more for golf balls. I like golf balls, but I do tend to lose them. It's all right, my mum's quite good at finding them, so it balances it out. Right, enjoy those, check them out, lots of multi-purchases on there, well done indeed. So this hour, the chain is all about the chain. This chain is wonderful. Extender chain, and you got lavender opal as well. If I put the chain up, you can see. Love a good chain. It's got gold and silver on it for you as well. Really pretty. Looking forward to this one coming up. So this is around 6:45. We'll do this in about 30 minutes time. 5:30. We've got the lavender opals, 15 minutes, that's not long at all. And Deb has been working away with it, in fact, still having a play with it.
I am, yeah. Not putting this down.
No. Well, it is something you were saying you have quite a lot of strands of purple opals.
I have, yeah, I have. I haven't managed to get this colour yet, though.
Ooh, it's only been on a fair few times, so it's not been on very many. Only a few. Lots and lots coming your way. Should we do a cord bundle pack? It's here actually. This one sold out. Let me show you this one. I fell in love with this one and I wanted this so badly. Let me show you this. I had this as a headpiece and I wanted it as a headband.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember?
I remember.
Oh, I wanted this so badly, and the bundle I had, it sold out. How cool is this? This for me is a festival. These are gorgeous. You think I joke? I absolutely wanted these. I love them. How cool is this band? This is super cool. And then I have it in plain silver too. And then I have it in, oh my gosh, you've got it in the gold. And you've got it in the pink. Oh, I love the pink. I haven't seen the pink one. And then I've got it in blue. Oh my gosh, I really like the blue as well. Oops. 15 available. And then we've got all of these. We've got the thicker ones in the black and the gold. Sorry, black and silver. Oh, I love these. There's only 15 in stock. You need to be quick on these. There's the silver and the black, which I so love. And then we've got the round ones, which look like you've done a whole load of kumihimo already, and you haven't actually done any. Which is technically a little bit of cheetah himo. But if you like it and you've made big pendants and you want to have that, oh, these are so cool. Oh, I love these. You've got them in the gold, you've got them in the blue. They've all got gold or silver with them. So let me just move that one to the side actually. There's your, these ones have gold, gold, gold. That one has gold and silver. Put that in the middle. And then you've got the orange and the silver and black, and then the black and silver. These are so gorgeous. I love these cords. Then you've got, hold on a minute. So you've got all of these ones. I haven't even seen these ones yet. Are these paracord types? What are these ones? These are wax cotton cords. These are, have you seen these, Deb?
I've not seen those actual ones.
Come and see, come and see.
I've seen finer ones, but not. Oh, they're nice.
These are really nice. So we've got, where have they got? The waxed cotton cords, red and black, dual colours, they're approximately 3.5mm, 10 metres of each of those. You've got it in the black and white and the gold and white. There's pink. Oh no, this is a different one. That was a satin one I was looking at. That was a braided nylon. Wax cord, pink and black, again 3.5, 10 metres of each of these. And then you have it in the black. How nice is that?
Really nice.
What would you do with those?
I would use, you know the domed kumihimo ends?
Yes.
Use those.
Ones
just
like
cut,
these, but smaller.
yes, smaller ones of those. Just cut them off bracelet lengths and then glue them into the ends, and you can make hundreds of bracelets.
That's obviously a bit too big, but
yeah, and
you
just,
would do ones
just
like that.
use just use them for bracelets. Just single wraps, or you could do multiple wraps of different colours in those larger ends.
Oh, and plait them or twist them, or
twist them. Yeah, yeah.
I
Amazing.
love this bundle. It's only $21.95. How many meters have we got in total in this cord bundle? Can we add it up? Can you use a calculator and I'll read them out for you? No, as in, have you got time to do it? I mean, I don't mean can you use a calculator. Right, Letty's always got time for us. All right, brilliant. Right, ready? 10. Oh, why are some in centimetres and some in metres?
Oh.
That's just long. Let's do centimetres. 80 plus 80 plus 80 plus 80 plus 80. No. Another 80, another 80, another 80, another 80, a 90 and an 80, another 80, another 90. This is too much. Let's just do some meters. 10 meters. Oh, it's changed. Now I've got everyone who's getting involved then. Oh, giving it up. I want to know how many meters I've got. Why are some in centimeters and one in meters? This is ridiculous. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 meter cords. So that's 90 meters, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 80 centimetre reels and 2 90 centimetres. It's way over 90 metres, let's put it that way. There are a lot of metres. Philip is in Bristol, Sharon's in Kent, I've got Wiltshire with us, Kim, you're there, I've got Greater London, I've got Manchester with so many of you involved. I've not even mentioned the satin cords, you've also got a wax cord, you've also got these cords as well. Oh, you've got the lovely blue one. This one makes me think of holiday. I want this one. I really want this one. I think anyone will notice out of all the hundreds of metres that you've got if this one goes walkies. I wouldn't do it, but oh, look how pretty that is. That is such a beautiful colour. Your satin cord, I haven't seen that one before. It's like an aquamarine. Oh, do you know what it is? It's a Latimer blue.
Yeah.
Latimer colour. Oh, I think it's stuck. What a shame. Oh, can't get that off. Have to leave that like that. Right, another treat. What do you want me to do next? Lavender opal already. Right, let's do it. Lavender. Is there a clock wrong in here? Well, it says 20 past. Is it? That's fine. I was just making sure I wasn't late. It's all right. Right, we're doing it a wee bit early. Perfect. Right, we'll still be doing it by past. Don't worry. Lavender opal. Oh my goodness gracious me, we've waited for these opals all day and all night, and all day. Well, I would say all night, but they've only just, it's yesterday morning we saw them, we knew we were having them, so technically all of yesterday, all of last night, and all of today, I've been waiting to bring these to you. I love them, and when you see what Deb's made, and we've got a ring coming up, so if you want to make what Deb's made, you can make something similar. Ours is a wee bit different. We've got smaller loops on it, so we might not be able to put on as many. I don't know. You had a wee bit bigger loops on yours, but we've got this ring coming up, so you could create something similar, if not as close to Deb's as possible on this. The ring that Deb has made is just gorgeous. Then you've got the opals on that length of chain. Now the chain is coming up at 6:45, so you do not miss it. It's gorgeous. And these opals, oh, it's the colour. Who would have thought you could get lavenders in opals as opaque and as gorgeous as this? Now looking at this, have you used some of the smaller opals to create this ring? Because it looks like to be some really big ones still left.
I'm using them now.
Oh wow.
Shall I bring this over? It's not finished.
Oh my gosh, Deb.
So I'm putting the bigger ones around the chain and then use the smaller ones and some of the bigger ones in the ring, so there's a mix of different sizes in there to give it a different texture.
So Deb is in the middle of making this at this moment in time. It's stunning. Coming up tonight, we do have this charm. It's a premiere, and we do have this amethyst. 8 o'clock hour. This is coming up. Are you ready? It's time to start dialing. The opals are available, but there are only 65 in stock. Join me as soon as you possibly can. Sorry, I just shimmied those earrings back in there, didn't I? Forgive me. A little bit excited. 16 centimetres for you in your opals. Deb, thank you so much. I love it. I love what you made. I want to dibs it all. I love it. I'm struggling because I want to dibs all of your headdresses as well. So a little bit of dibs out tonight. I need to behave myself. So many treats. 65 carats of genuine lavender opals are here for you. Now, can I just check, because I can't see any treatment on these. Are these natural lavender opals? They are natural lavender opals. How do you even put a price on something this beautiful that's totally natural? I understand if it's had some treatment, you can think, oh, maybe think of a price point. You could think of the price of the treatment. You can think about that. But these, totally natural. Maybe you want your authenticity certificate as well. Is that something that you, when you're buying your gemstones, you think of? Do you ever think about whether they're opal or, whether they're natural or not? Or
yes, I do like to go for the natural gemstones because, you know, for me they have more value in them because that's how they come out the ground. So yeah, I'll always jump in if I see a natural pearl or opal or.
And if you can see a natural one at lesser price than what you would see at a full one, we're more inclined to go for normally the one that's natural if you can, and if that happens to be less in price, well, surely that's even better. You're not going to argue, are you? We've got lots and lots of you coming through. It's a lush colour. It's thought to be the favourite colour of ladies and gents after blue. You're purple. Well, however, I do appreciate this is lavender, so it's maybe slightly lighter. I think it looks lovely. Yeah, my family just, my partner actually just got a new tie the other day, and it's lavenders and baby, it's that blue actually that we just had in that bundle, that aqua Larimar blue and purple lavenders. Nice. I loved it. Well, that would look amazing with a grey suit. Yeah. So using some of the larger ones of these and maybe a cluster for cufflinks would look incredible. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Quite stylish. It's not a sort of sparkly lustre in that it's too girly. It's lovely, lustrous, expensive lustre, I think this one has. Yeah. So it's natural. Now we've got so many of these allocated already. I only had, was it 65 until the 5th? 65, so it was great to see you joining us. Thank you so much. So many of you got it already involved. We don't have your price on the screen as yet, so let's get it on. What can we do for your star buy? Straight down £12.95, and that's it. Now remember, I launched opals, and I launched them at 1995 when purple opals arrived in Jewellery Maker. I launched the pink, I launched natural pink, natural purple, I launched blue opals on Jewellery Maker, and we launched them all at 1995 a couple of years ago. And now they're down at £12.95, and they're even bigger, and they're lavender. How crazy is that? And when we launched them, do you remember, Deb, there was a lot of white in the opal still, and there was a little hint of colour, but they weren't solid colours like this. No, the colours that we're getting now in the opal, it's phenomenal. And they're even bigger. The quality is, they are. The quality is just outstanding. So, yes,
I've been bulk buying.
Well, this is exactly from somebody who literally said, oh yes, look, I've got my lavender earrings in. Not these ones. She's already got her lavender, purple, opal earrings in today. So we've got lavender and you're wearing your purple anyway. And you literally said, oh, I've got loads of strands of these. I buy them all the time.
Yep.
Just like me and rose quartz.
It is, yeah. I just love the colours, and I love the whole range of colour that you get within the opal family. So, you know, it's fantastic to have that variety.
That's quite nice. I've never thought of it like that before, that you get so many different colours to choose from your opals. Because we've got this coming up later, which is worlds apart, isn't it? It's totally different. But, oh,
nice.
I've never had the luxury of putting those together before.
Doesn't that look amazing?
It does. Our director Maggie's just pointing at Maggie's joining. Hi Maggie, I didn't even know you were in today. I didn't even see you. She says hi. Maggie and Bruce were my first ever directors, and when I first 10 years ago, I've known them for 10 years now. When we were young, I know what's happened. And Maggie was saying how lovely it picks out all the lavenders and the amethyst and the opals. I say amethyst because that's what we expect it to be when it's purples or lavenders, isn't it? Lavender,
gorgeous. But
it isn't. That would look really nice with amethyst actually. Can I just introduce this as well? Oh my gosh! I had no idea how long it was.
I saw it earlier and I was just desperate to get my hands on it. It's so amazing.
Oh, that looks like heaven.
Oh, that's so up your street, isn't it? That's totally Ali. Very girly.
I want it. Oh, I love it. I love these. Enjoy them. Check them out as and when you can. They're there. They're available. Do not miss out whatever you do. Enjoy these. A little bit envious of you actually. I wish I could be joining you right now. And just to let you know, we do have that ring style idea. Sorry, I was really cheeky. I squeezed it in. Should we do it next, did you say? Yay, let's do it. Is this a ring from your stash, Deb, or did you have that? Did you find that here?
I found it outside.
Well, we do have boxes outside for the guest designers to rummage through. I was going to say something, but I won't tell you. My friend, oh bless them. Their first language isn't English, but their English is incredible. It's so good you would think it was. And they were trying to say they'd hurt their foot, and they were going, oh, I'm humbling. And I was like, what's humbling? And they went, humbling. It was so cute. Love it. Humbling. I was like, oh wait, do you mean hobbling? Super cute. Have a look at this. Oh, gorgeous. Now, we had 65 of those opal strands. I think I have maybe 4 or 5 left. Double check on the website if there's a space there. You are entitled to treat yourself. And we are talking, oh, we wanted to see those messages of everybody saying they were watching the show, and other halves were watching something like football. Football?
Something like.
What could that possibly be? To be fair, there was a great goal last night. I was watching the France-Romanian game. France-Romania game, it was fabulous, wasn't it? France-Romania.
And who won that?
Oh, France won.
France.
I watched the highlights when I got back. So anyway, yes, you might be into football, you might not. Yeah, it's 2-1. Yeah. There was a penalty, it was a bit soft. Anyway, it's gonna hold on. Part of the fact you're watching Jewellery Maker is that you maybe don't want to watch football, so I'm not going to give you a running commentary of last night, which I've actually, sorry, apologies, I've already just done. All it was, if you watch it. 95 sterling silver I've got for you now. So yes, if you've dropped us a wee message, please do get in contact with us and let us know what you're up to, or what reason you're watching Jewellery Maker for tonight. Maybe it's your Saturday night and you've been working hard all week and you wanted a nice relaxing night. It's 60777 if you wish to text us. However, please do put JM Studio at the start of your message, because that number is shared not just with us. When I was driving home to Scotland the other night, I did hear a radio station with the exact same number. So please,
really?
Yes. He was like, text us in on 60777, put this at the start. And I was like, that's the same number. So that's why we say put GM Studio at the start. There are other companies that use that same number because it's a normal network charge. It's not £1.50 per minute. We're not trying to make money out of your text. It's a normal network charge. So do drop JM Studio at the start of your text before you send it. Otherwise, you might be read out in the radio and they might wonder what's going on. You never know. Right, so drop us a message and let us know what's enabling you to watch. Maybe you're just chilling out, or maybe someone is off watching the football tonight and you're thinking actually they maybe spend a wee taxi fare to get to that establishment where they might be having a little beverage where they watch the football, or maybe something else. Maybe they go to the bowling club. £12.95 for 10 grams of sterling silver. Now it does overlap. They say one size fits all, and I always find that quite dubious elsewhere because I'm quite dinky in my fingers and most things don't fit. But when you do close this, it overlaps in the most perfect of ways that it doesn't nip your finger, and you can widen it as well. So it comes in a size N to O, which is a size medium. It's got a 925 stamp in the inside. You can see that detail there, and then you've got all of these links. Now I counted them the other day. Is it 8? You get 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 links on there. A wee message from Helen in Norfolk. Hiya Helen. Hi Ali, Deb and Co.
Hiya.
I'm watching the football, I'm watching your fab show at the same time and loving the deals, though I missed out on the threads. Oh, didn't we all, to be fair? Oh, JewelleryMaker.com, do have a look. There are some hemp cords. Oh, we did have a big sort of mixed bundle, but I know if you're wanting those threads, they were lovely, weren't they? Well done to those of you who got it. Now we're going to get all these messages in saying, I got them. we didn't. Enjoy it, well done. Lots and lots of these. Oh, Deborah's already got 2 of these in Derbyshire. Carol's in Dorset, you've got yours. Alice is in Essex. Are they easy to use, Deb? Because you've actually obviously worked with one today and you've created this gorgeous, some people call it a bubble ring, don't they?
Bubble ring, yeah, they do. It is really easy to use, and so you can just wire wrap onto those the loops that these have got. So I think you could probably get quite a few on there because you could get 2 on each ring quite easily. But I've just used the fine head pins and done wrap loops to make sure it's really secure on there. Super easy, really quite quick as well.
I was going to say, it didn't take you very long to do it, did you? Because you've had done by 6:30 and you were doing the necklace and the earrings and everything else under the sun between now and then. Yeah. Whoo, right, £12.95. If you were to go and buy a solid sterling silver ring anywhere else, I don't know if you could get one for £12.95, and especially as jewellery makers, we want to be able to add things, don't we? We don't want just a solid band of silver, because otherwise we just buy silver sheet and make it ourselves maybe, or just buy a solid silver band. But this allows you to really enjoy your jewellery making. And add, maybe what I quite like is that a lot of people do a little bit of their stash, or if they've got a gem scoop, and they just add completely random.
Different, yeah. I like it just like that.
Yes, I do.
I think it's really nice.
I like playing with them. It's lovely. Magnetic clasps, let's get these on. Oh, let's get it. Oh, these aren't just magnetic clasps. They're gunmetal colour. And they are gorgeous. Mike's on cameras. Mike, would you wear these?
Let's have a look. Hang on.
Let's have a look. He's having a look.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Oh, yes, definitely. Because I look at Mike and I think, Mike looks like quite a chunky, hunky man. A man, muscles. You got your shirt on. No, I don't know. Don't know if that's a bit like. There he is. He looks like a good, sturdy man, doesn't he?
Sturdy.
Good, strong man. No, I didn't say strong. I meant sturdy.
Solid.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Oh, I took it the wrong way. It was meant to be a compliment.
I'll take it the right way. Thank you.
I just mean somebody who maybe wouldn't wear girly jewellery but would wear manly jewellery. Like my brother. My brother's not really into jewellery, but got him a black diamond ring with one single black diamond in it, a small one, and he liked that because there was a big chunky hunky silver and then a tiny diamond, but he liked it because of the silver.
See, that would be leather, that would be good.
Black with leather. See? There you go. Stylish, manly. Grr. Like, yeah, grr. Message, I thought it was from Liv, but it says live SMS. It means you've sent it now. Hi to all at JM, my lovely boyfriend, Tom, the producer. Oh, is it Kelly? Hi! Hope everyone is having a great Saturday. Smiley face from Kelly. Oh, we are, Kelly. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Are you enjoying the big new £800 TV? There he is. There's Tom. Oh, bashful, isn't he? Talks about you all the time, Kelly. Oh, man. Just putting that out there. He's gone all quiet now. Oh, that's made my night. Hey, Kelly. Right. Here we go. She's enjoying the big TV. Oh, it depends where she's watching it. If she's upstairs, it's a big TV. If it's downstairs, it's a small TV. That you've got that wrong the wrong way, haven't you? It didn't fit downstairs. All right. Anyway, we've got 3 pieces for you. 9 by 5, 15.5mm. I've got £6.95. Or have I? There are 115 in stock. They're magnetic. They're chunky hunky, Mike, right? Aren't they? You put a little bit of, oh, they're very solid in magnets as well. £2.95, not even £1 each. Finishing your break. I mean, look at all those. Oh, they've all gone already. Sam is ever so efficient. The pair of them are all super efficient. Everything's gone back to the vault already. But you know those lovely cords that we had that I was going on about a moment ago, that amazing cord bundle?
Yep.
You could pop them in there in the ends, couldn't you?
The woven ones. Yeah.
Oh, so close, Mike. Not the right ones, but still loving your work. Sorry.
That's fine.
But you could do something, make it thick and put them in. You could do a big mix. I do love it. But there were some really like big chunky ones. Glue them. So if you don't know how to attach them, you would just put a little glue in there. And you would stick them in, wouldn't you, Deb?
Yep. Your high post cement or your E6000.
Yep, there's 2 glues for you. We have them on the website. We had them not so long ago. Oh. Yeah, that'll hold it. You just leave it to glue for a little bit. Leave it to dry, not to glue. Or to glue. It's technically what it's doing, isn't it? And then to open them, I don't ever try and pull them apart by the sort of cords that you've done. No. I always bend them. Is that how you do it,
Yes,
Deb?
yeah. Because if you pull it by the cord, then chances are you will eventually tug it out. But
yeah, the glue will only be able to take so much.
Because the
cement
magnets are strong.
They're super strong. Look at this. Hold on, ready? Super strong. I always do my little magnet test. Look, I'll show you. I pull them far apart, and then I see how close it is until they pull themselves together. Oh. So that's pretty strong. That's my magnet test. And I also like to put them down and see how close they are until they stick to each other. Whoa. I could play with magnets all day, but the gunmetal, so many people have been asking me for them, and many of my friends who are gentlemen are asking for them because they want, this is the kind of clothing, they want magnetic and gunmetal colour. Right, it's really popular with all the cars. They've started calling them ammonite now. Ammonite grey for the colour of the cars, the paint.
Oh.
Ammonite grey. It's a new one, isn't it?
Anthracite.
No, ammonite.
Ammonite.
Like an ammonite fossil from your ammonite shell. It's a bit different, isn't it?
It is.
I quite liked it. I got quite happy about that. Right, sapphire, did you just say? Blue sapphire, like we have one of these every day. Blue sapphire. Oh, do you remember that strand of blue sapphire we had last night that everybody wanted? It was part of that box set of 3 and it had rubies in it and emeralds as well. These are gorgeous. Where are these from? We bought them in Africa. Doesn't have the actual location of where they were mined. The colour of these. Oh, these I adore.
They're amazing.
They're really good, aren't they?
Wow, they are.
Hello.
Oh, I want those.
I don't know what to say about this. I'm just dumbfounded. All I keep thinking of is Deb Rudge needs these around her neck right now. Match your outfit.
T-shirt, yeah. Perfect.
Be perfect. Deb Rudge needs these.
Wow.
38 left in stock. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh, don't say bye. Oh.
Wow.
Well, that is a treat if ever I saw one. Such quality, and knowing later on tonight we have pink sapphires. You can, oh my gosh, the luster coming from them is magnificent. The size, the quality and colour. Claire in Suffolk's managed to get 2. Susan in Cumbria's got hers. I've got Cornwall, Greater London, West Yorkshire, Hampshire. So many people getting involved. A wee message from Sharon Louise in South Yorkshire. Hiya, James Shadu. Ali, can you put the sapphire with the opal, please? Evening, Mike.
Hey.
He says, hey.
No, I'm not.
I love that. Tom's just decided he's available. Mike's like, no, I'm not. Oh no, Mike. So many hearts have just broken around the world. Oh, and the phone's even ringing. 200 carats. Enjoy them, looking at that quality. That colour. Oh, that's a lovely idea, Sharon Louise. What do you think? Or were you meaning the purple opals? Let's have a look. Oh, I'm in love. I could look at these all day. What do you think? Ali and the Isle of Man, my namesake's on. Diane, West Yorkshire, you've got yours. I've got space though. West Sussex, Cornwall, Greater London, Hampshire. So many of you got these purple or lavender opals, should I say. To put that together would really be a treat. So much quality. Love, love, love those. Oh, right. Oh, we've got a special showstopper for you now. Are you ready for this? Enjoy those. And let's get your showstopper on. I have 220 of these showstoppers. Were you like me? Were you dancing to the music? I was. I really enjoyed it. Oh, I'm easily pleased. This chain got me so excited earlier today. It's luxurious. It's lustrous. However, I've not had the chance to work with it. Deb, you have. How is it to work with?
It's amazing.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really nice, heavy link.
Oh.
And yeah, it just feels lovely to work with.
It's quite
really
sizable.
Nice.
Does that allow
Yeah.
you to be able to add things? I know these are drops at the bottom, and what we've made with the necklace is interspersed within it.
Yeah.
However, the size of the loops, does that make it easier to sort of add things if you want to wrap onto them or clip things into them? Or
Yeah, it does. I think what it would be amazing for is a charm bracelet. And then you could have on the gold sections of chain, gold plated or gold charms, and silver on the silver sections. That would be really nice. Have sort of changing with the chain.
That's such a gorgeous idea, and bearing in mind so many of us now are mixing metals and precious metals, that is something that a lot of people would like to do, because I don't know about you, but I do like to mix my metals. I currently have one hand that I tend to wear my kind of gold colour, and another hand that I wear my silver colour, only because very few of them mix like this. But that mix allows you to do that. I love that graduation. It's really nice. And for example, you can have them this way with an opal, but maybe you've got a blue gemstone, you want to have the lapis lazuli next to the gold, you could do the chain the opposite way and have the silver and with the silver. If you've got silver earring findings, you could change the findings based on what length. Oh, these are really, I'm getting more and more excited about this. They're not available as yet. We have the biggest quantity of our Jewellery Maker night. There are 220 of these. This is our biggest deal. Now, I have to confirm something. This is 92.5% pure sterling silver chain. The gold section has been gold plated, The rest is solid sterling silver. So it's not a copper base or a brass that we've covered with plating of silver and plating of gold. It's all sterling silver, then added on top of that gold plating on certain inches for you. And it alternates the full length of the chain. You could separate it if you wish. It's 50 centimeters, and you can select it and cut it like a jump ring and have all the gold and connect all the gold together and connect all the silver together if you want to have solid sterling silver chain and solid, because then you would have 25 centimeters of each.
Yes.
Because you've got 50 centimeters in total. You can half it and have half of gold and have a half of silver if you want. The option is there. However, there are only 220 in stock. Knowing I've never had anything like this before, it's our two-tone sterling silver chain. We know it's going to sell out. We know it's going to be popular. So I want to give you time to call. So now is the time to dial. We're going to get it launched for you. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. You're going to have only 1 minute to get ready, to join me on the phone lines, to join me on the web, and to get as ready as you can to own this, because with 220 opportunities, well, let's be fair, I don't have 220 ladies and gentlemen in the contact centre. They are brilliant at what they do, but we don't have 220 ladies and gentlemen there. We do have a website access for you as well, jewellerymaker.com, or the app. You can download it on the tablets, you can download it on your smart televisions. Is yours a smart TV, Tom? It is. So he's got, have you downloaded the Jewellery Maker app yet? Of course. I haven't downloaded it. I don't have one. I don't have a smart TV. I've just got a normal TV. In fact, I say a normal TV. It's only, we worked out, I've only just got one without the video that you put in. You know, the VHS video. I had just a wee square that you used to put that in. So, with 1 minute to prepare, think of your favourite price. Think of how much you would like to spend on a sterling silver 50 centimetre chain. What would you expect to pay? I mean, you've had the chance to work with it. Sterling silver. Did it feel much different to the other chain with it being sterling silver, or not really?
To the other chain?
Other chains that you're working with. Is that a different chain? No, is that sterling silver?
No, this is a different. This is silver-plated copper, this one.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, you can feel the weight of the silver in there. It's really nice weight, and so it has, when you hold it up, it's got a really nice drape to it, which is nice.
But you don't have to work with it differently to what you would normal chain.
No.
You just treat it the same, so you don't have to learn new techniques or anything. You just do it the same way as you would normal.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, there's a thought. How about with 30 seconds to think? I love it. Pete's like counting down the seconds with his head. It's like you're headering an imaginary ball, but it's not there. We are doing so many treats for you tonight, but this chain, the biggest chain launch ever in Jewellery Maker's evening that I've ever had. It's solid sterling silver, it's 50 centimetres, it's special, it's two-tone with gold plating. You ready? 3, 2, 1. The phone lines are open. Call us, get involved and grab them before they go. Every single one of these will be going. There'll be multi-purchases knowing what we're going to do for this tonight. It is super, super, super special. Thank you so much for tuning in. It means the world to all of us, because obviously we wouldn't be here if you weren't here. You weren't here. You make it happen. You make us here. And it's possible for us to get involved on Jewellery Maker only because of you. On the phone lines, on the web. Oh my gosh, if you're on the web and you've got it in your basket, try and check it out as soon as you can, because there will be a lot of web traffic at this moment in time. It will be very, very busy. However, the good news is, from web traffic, it's not like normal traffic where you have to sit in it. You can actually still move about, you still make a cup, you put it in your basket and you check it out. You know what it's like when you're sitting in a traffic jam? It's like, oh no, isn't it? And it can be, especially, I'm not going to go into that. 50 centimetres, no. Join us as soon as you can on the phone lines of the way. Yeah, have you ever got it where you're pulling like you're on the motorway and there's 3 lanes? This is going to be like, it's probably because I drive up and down on the motorway quite a lot. But you ever get it and you're in traffic and then you've got a lane that's maybe going a little bit faster than one and you're sitting in the slower one and you're like, well, that's fine. And then somebody always just like has to drive past you and just like look and be like, I'm faster, I'm ahead of you. And you're just like, okay. And then your lane starts going a bit faster, so you start to go down. They're like still trying to keep up with you and you're like, you're going to drive into the car next to you. It's like, it's not a race, it's just a queue. Oh, I find that really fun. Just like looking at the people, they're like revving next to me in their car and I'm in my little Honda, like, okay, other cars are available, like Mazdas and Toyotas, I don't know. And I was just sitting there like, okay, like, I really don't mind. We're still going to get to the service station, I'm sure, at the same time. We're all going to stop to get petrol because we're probably all run out. Enjoy it, treat yourself. These are flying out in multi-purchases. Most people who've got these have got to, I don't want to generalise, but looking at what's coming through, straight in. Kathy's in, Sadie's in, Beverly's in, Valerie's in, Joan's in, Kathleen, Belinda, Lucinda. I love that Belinda and Lucinda have come in one after the other. That's brilliant. Only because you're right. I'm really, really chuffed. Leicestershire, Sussex, Karen's in there, Carmarthenshire. We had 220. I don't even have 100 anymore. You will need to be quick. So many of you get involved. Essex, Inverness, Hampshire, Lanarkshire. Let us know what you're going to do with it. Maybe you've got an idea what you're intending to do with it. Maybe you want to do I mean, that necklace that you've made, Deb, it allows you to use all your different findings, whether they be gold plated, whether they be sterling silver. It allows you to add a sterling silver extender chain if you wish onto a sterling silver clasp that you might have. You might not want to buy lots of sterling silver extender chains, but buy one of these. It's called the extender chain, but it's a full 50 centimetres of sterling silver and gold plating, so you could use it as gold plated extenders on gold plated finding necklaces. You don't, because you could use a gold plated clasp and you could use beading thread or whatever you use for your necklace and gold findings, and then you can have a little extra inch of or a centimetre or whatever it is, an inch, however much you want. You get 50 centimetres, 25 centimetres of each. Approximately of each gold plating or sterling silver. There's loads there, so many of you coming in. This will sell out. I don't say that to rush you, I say it to help you, because if you think, oh, actually I'll maybe get it later on, or I'll maybe add it to my basket and check it out later on in the evening, this is one of the treats that unfortunately will not last that long. It's 6.5 grams of sterling silver and gold plating in that gram weight as well. Now if you think about that, I'll show the necklace and my neckline so you can see how long that would be if it was just a solid necklace, and the links are 5 by 4mm. Got two! Whoop whoop, says Sonia in London. It's so tough for you. It's actually, that's it, a little bit overlapped, and that's without the price. Oh goodness me! Right, let's get. Oh my gosh! Tom's not excited. He says, "Oh, I'm not excited. I've got to put the price on." He's probably still thinking of the fact Kelly's message. He's probably thinking of Kelly, his girlfriend. I've seen a picture of her, I'm not surprised, she's gorgeous. £14.95. Treat yourself, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Dee in Cornwall, beautiful high-end necklace, love it. And I love, as you say, Deb, the way it drapes looks stunning.
Yeah, it just hangs really nicely.
And
that's what you want, isn't it? You don't want to have something that's sticking to your neck or
that
catches
awkward.
or yeah, beautiful.
This is gorgeous. Check it out as soon as you can on the phone lines, on the web, whatever you want, even just, with having all these fancy things at the moment. Don't look at my wrinkles, but if you do this.
Yeah.
You could do this sort of nice, with people have weddings and they have sort of chains and things. Oh, that's nice. Gorgeous. Well done on that. Really, and pretty anklets as well. Sterling silver anklet. I have one, only thanks to Fleur. Fleur made me one day.
And you can then attach gemstones hanging off, couldn't you?
Ooh.
Be really pretty.
I want to show, because my shoes are gold, and that would look really nice as an anklet with gold and silver.
Gold, yeah.
Oh, I want it as an anklet now. Oh, I want it. I'm going to have a look. Sorry. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, it's really nice. Deb, I'll show you the dress. That's nice, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And there's lots of metallics around, isn't there? So lots of metallic shoes at the minute.
Yeah, silvers and golds.
Both. Yeah.
Oh, if you do make that into anklets, oh, you'll be lovely. Sterling's, it's pure luxury. I love that message that we had. It is sheer luxury, high-end luxury. And lots and lots of these being allocated. If there are any left, there won't be any left later on, as in tomorrow or anything, but if we've got any space tonight at $14.95, we will maybe remind you of these or show them later. In the last hour, 9 o'clock hour, I might do some recaps in that hour, but I don't know if it'll last. I hope it will. I hope it will, because those of you can only join in the 9 o'clock hour, then you get the chance to see it too, but I get the impression it might not. So enjoy it, treat yourself, and whatever you do, don't miss it. But for £15, Deb.
Yeah.
Gold plated and solid sterling silver, and it's 6 grams, 6.5 grams of silver.
Ah, you can feel it though when you pick it up, and when you look at the links, they're substantial. You know, it's a nice solid chain.
Because we have had other sterling silver chains at £5, some of them, but they've been like 1 gram and 1.5 grams, which is gorgeous and all you need for a necklace. However, this has got almost 5 times, if not 6 times the gram weight. And that's where the price difference comes in. So if you look at this and think, well, actually, I've seen some £5 chains. We've done some at £9.95. But the reason this one is $14.95 is, one, because it's 50 centimetres, so it's on average 5 centimetres, if not longer than the other ones we've got. But it's also got gold plating, larger links, and that's a 6.5 gram weight compared to the 1 or 2 grams that the other chain. I haven't brought you any necklaces of 3 grams, so this is more than double the average necklace that we offer. So to have a price of only £5 more compared to $9.95, which is what our normal prices are, that's a brilliant, brilliant treat. And the gold plating on top of that as well. Enjoy it, it's really special, really special. Well done indeed, you got the showstopper. Well, hopefully you did. Congratulations. Enjoy. Right, we've got opals coming up. We've got this amazing agate. Look at that, graduated. I need to show it to you because technically, if I'm honest, I kind of chose this one. Graduated agate. What do you think?
That's lovely.
And it graduates all the way around.
Is it knotted in between as well?
Yeah, it is. The price on this is redonkulous. Redonkulous. Should we do a brand new sterling silver premiere selection on the other side of this very, very short break? Yeah, well, in fact, we'll do the kit, and then about 7:30ish, we'll then start mayhem. I'm going to go and put my headdress on. I'm excited. Don't go anywhere. It's kit time.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked. And just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Yeah, I know.
Possibly coming up for best kit ever. Oh, this is so much fun. If you've just joined Jewellery Maker, I'm Ali DeFoy. How are you? Do you like my new headpiece? It wasn't made by, I'm in love with it. I feel like a princess. Look at the mess of my hair. I love it. Yeah, I've just got some pearls, some morganite, all in the hairdo. This makes me feel like a princess. Deb Rudge, you made this. Did you enjoy working with it?
I loved it, yeah.
Yeah?
I loved this kit. It was really nice to work with. Really nice. Because you've got gemstones in here that we don't get all the time.
No, well, you saw my reaction to the strand. Yeah. I know you've got emerald,
malachite.
Pink emeralds, but
or
morganite,
yes.
however you wish to know them.
Morganite, yeah, pink emerald. Yeah, it's a treat, isn't it?
One thing you said to me earlier was a lot of people have malachite cabochons.
Yes.
And we've had them in the past and they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
However, we don't really have many other malachite sort of smaller stones. And to get malachite nuggets, these are so rich in colour, aren't they? They're very big.
Yeah, they are. They're fantastic.
Oh, wow.
You know, and just making a simple over the head necklace with these, with the morganite and pearls scattered through, would just look incredible and would feel amazing to wear.
That's one thing that I did put actually on Facebook, was that tonight we have for morganite lovers, malachite lovers and pearl lovers a fabulous kit. Brilliant for wire workers, brilliant for those of you who've got malachite cabochons, which many of you do, because we have had some of recent. And malachite, I can't get over the intensity of the colour in these malachites, which therefore makes me want to ask if the malachites are natural or not. I think they are, to be fair. Totally natural for your morganites, as well as your pearls, as well as your malachites. All of these gems are natural. Did you think that when you were working with them?
I thought the pearls were.
Yep.
But I'd forgotten. We get sent a listing and I couldn't remember if it was on the listing or not. So I looked at them and I thought they were natural.
Well, you were right.
But yeah, I should have checked really. But it's,
well, I don't.
It's such
I like
a
to see them
treat.
sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. I just enjoyed working with it. So it's like in my head, I wasn't really thinking.
Focusing on that, yeah.
Yeah, I was just enjoying working with them.
Tink's messaged in to say, I have some of GM's malachite nuggets and they are beautiful, amazing colours. And what was the other word? Markings on them. Oh, they have got great natural markings on them. I always think it's like you get the richest, darkest, deepest green paint, then pour in some white paint and then swirl it around.
Stir it around a bit.
Not paint, obviously, malachite is much nicer than that, but if you were...
But it's really glossy though as well.
Like a high gloss.
Yeah.
Oh. Malachite's 350 carats in one big strand, 87 centimetres. Then pearls and these morganite, oh my word. Whew. 60 carats of the juiciest, pinkiest, peachiest morganites out there. We hear from the tassel actually on my finger, sorry. Or something else. Tassel. Right. These are gorgeous. You've got 60 carats of morganite rondelles. You're getting 350 carats of your malachite, 86 centimetres, sorry, forgive me, I think I said 87. 10 centimetres of morganite rondelles. They are whoppers. 8 by 7 millimetre on the natural white pearls. And then you've got wire. You get 0.8, 0.4 and 1 millimetre. So let me bring the wires in. You've got copper wire, which is gold coloured, and it's coming in at a gauge of 0.8 millimetre, and you get 10 metres of it. You've then got antique bronze, and you're getting 100 metres in the 0.4 and 10 metres in the 1 mil. So 2 antique bronze, as well as a gold colour. They've all been silver plated on top of copper, and then the colour has been added on top of that. So there's a lot of quality in these wires, sorry.
And they're really nice to work with as well. They've got really nice spring to them.
Yeah.
And they're just really malleable as well.
You had a lot left over of your 0.4, didn't you?
Yeah, almost a whole reel. You can't tell I've used it.
Really?
It's, I would say, there was 100 metres on there. There's got to be at least 80 still left on there.
And 0.4 for anyone who's not sure if maybe this is your first kit. Oh gosh, what an amazing first kit. And just to let you know, lots of people are getting involved already. You didn't scrimp on the wires at all.
No.
You used lots.
No.
And lots of people who are watching this will realise they know what to do with the 0.4 wire, but if you're new, it's good for your weaving, isn't it? It's something you can put anything out.
Yeah, so if you're doing any intricate work and making leaves, for example, you can use the 1 millimetre for the frame and then weave in between, just a simple figure of 8 weave, backwards and forwards, would fill in that leaf with the 0.4, and it grows fairly quickly. It's just easy to use.
And is it good for sort of pearls and things with maybe a smaller drill hole as well? It's still got a bit of strength to it rather than the 0.25 mil, but
the 0.4 is what I always use for tiara twisting.
Okay.
That's unless I don't have any in the house at all. Then
you've got some now.
0.4 is what I use.
Yeah.
I use it for attaching all of the malachite onto the headband.
And I think, did you maybe use it on here?
Yep. Yeah, so all of the pearl work, any of the beads, they were all put on with the 0.4. So for me, it's one of the most useful gauges out there.
I want to make one of these.
It's actually quite easy.
It looks gorgeous. So, knowing how much malachite, I mean, malachite on its own can be in the £30 for strands of malachite or for cabochons of malachite. I love this headdress. You've got the wire, whereas you've used it for the amazing butterfly piece. You can just use wire on its own. You don't necessarily need to have gemstones in it. The other one with a bit of chain, and you've got yourself those wonderful pearls in between each one of those. I mean, that's one pearl in the middle of each flower.
Each flower, yeah.
So that's not a lot of gemstones required for that either.
Nope.
So it's really to do with what you've got and what you want to use it for.
And I mean, it can go a lot further, because in the headdress
top closest to me.
That has got quite a lot going round.
Yes.
Around. So if instead of doing that, if I just used 2 sections of my 1 millimetre wire, and then done a weave in between with the 0.4, that would give the same strength. It'd be a different look, but it would give the same strength as having lots of wires going round.
Okay.
So, you know, there's lots of different ways you can use the kit. It's fantastic. Super adaptable kit.
So we need it. So £41.20 is the price of all of it added together. That's 120 metres of wire, 2 different colours, gold and antique bronze, 3 different gauges, and you're looking at one price currently of £41.20. Knowing the prices of malachite recently, knowing what we could be paying for totally natural 50, is it 60? 60 carats of morganite, natural rondelles, totally natural white pearls. All of this together, we're only going to look for not £41.20. However, all the way down, you are going to love this. Now, I know, Deb, you had a price in mind of what you would have liked. So if we could go to...
That's less than it was.
Yeah, it's less than what you were thinking,
Definitely,
right?
Yeah.
Happy days with that price point?
Yeah, because I love malachite. I love the colour of the gemstone, and to get morganite as well, they just work so well together, and they're both high-end gemstones.
Definitely.
And that's just discounting the pearls there, isn't it? But you know, natural pearls. So to be able to work with the three together, I just think it was a gorgeous combination.
It was.
Really
we all want
good.
it. Lots of people are involved already. We're going to get to see how to make one of these pieces. It is festival weekend, so it's only right that we get to see how to make something we could easily wear at a festival. I am in love with them. I think what you've made is gorgeous. I love the combination of gemstones. And as you say, this is a kit that's great for wire workers, great for people who want natural gemstones, a lovely mix. And you can't go wrong with all the colours of Mother Nature put together, your greens, your whites and your pinks. That in itself is Mother Nature at her best. Flowers. There's so many options, but to be able to see how to make it now, if I'm correct, we're going to make this one here on the end.
We are.
It's so pretty. They're all gorgeous. It's hard to know which one to go for, but do you need some pliers?
I think I've left my wire in my bag.
Do you want? We've got wire if you want. Here, you can use my reels, Deb. I've got mine available. Sorry. Here, I've got them all here. There we go.
Gold.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll find it later.
There we go. That's all right. It's around somewhere.
It is, yeah. I've put it down. You should see down here. Ooh. I hope I've not put it down there.
There's plenty of wires in this.
That would be daft.
Oh, don't worry. I'll have a look. We'll find it. Don't you worry.
It will turn up. This is what I had left as well in terms of gemstone. So I could have made loads more flowers.
Yeah, those ones on this one. This one's so pretty as well. The girls earlier were loving that one.
They were, weren't they?
I think they were thinking of having that. Carrie and Becky were after that one, I think. The one in the middle with just the flowers.
It would go brilliantly with Becky's hair.
Oh yes, it would. All the colours.
Yeah.
That would be really pretty.
Right, so.
I love it.
The smile on your face when I took these out the bag was brilliant.
I love them. That's because I'm just genuinely in heaven. So, we've got the gold.
Okay, so we're going to use gold and the antique bronze, 1mm. So I'll snip that bit off there because I don't need that. Okay, so what I did was I took about 2 meters of the antique bronze. And then, I'm going to drop that down there and it's dead springy.
Okay.
And about the same in the gold. And I like the two of them together because you get then different light effects.
Yeah, you do, don't you? So you just hold it along so it stretches it out along the same length?
Yeah, just measuring it along. So I've got around about the same amount. So I'll try not to get any kinks in there. We're nearly at the end.
This in itself is fun. I'm enjoying this part.
Right.
I've never seen anyone measure out 2 meters of wire with me before. Oh, in fact, I tell you, once it happened and it went in my eye. It was me, I measured it myself. And it was like a 0.4 and it was really tiny in my eye.
Springing around.
Yeah, bouncing around.
And then all you need to do is roll it.
It naturally wants to go that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So what we're going to do, I'm going to just measure it on the head.
Okay.
This is how I did it at home. Right. That's about right.
Okay.
Okay. So just measure it on your head.
That's easy enough.
I could work out.
I was going to say we've all got a head.
Yeah.
Could you borrow someone else's head?
That's about 7 inches across.
Okay. If somebody else has a different size head, then that wouldn't fit you necessarily.
No, I've got a massive head. I can never find a hat to fit.
Oh, well, they fit me.
They do fit you, so my head can't be that massive, can it?
Or either that, I've got a massive head too. It's all good.
So, okay, well, it's about 7
inches across?
7 inches across.
Okay.
So that's what we've got there. So I've now got 2 tails coming out here, and I've got my lasso here. So what I'm going to do is just wrap the tails round a couple of times and work them into the circle, and that then forms the basis of your hair garland. So what we need to do is just take the end of one of the pieces of wire and make sure that you haven't got pieces that are sort of too wild, so it's fairly neat, and just wrap it round a few times, and that's going to hold everything together while you're working.
Okay.
So it's not then going to explode everywhere. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is make some flowers.
Yay!
So what we're going to do...
Morganite flowers.
Morganite flowers, I know.
What a luxury, totally natural Morganite flower.
It is, it's... I couldn't believe it. I was like, Morganite? Because to start with I thought, oh, maybe it's rose quartz. No!
See, I would have been just as excited with the rose quartz in all fairness, but probably the only person that would be that excited about it being a rose quartz.
But when I had a proper look at it, you can see that it's Morganite.
See the
because
peaches, can't you?
Yeah, it's really coming through. Right, so I've got a length, doesn't matter what length it is, as long as it's sort of more than 6 inches.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to thread one of my Morganites on.
Oh, they're so big.
Pinch, they are really gorgeous. Pinch, so I've got, I don't know, 3 inches of wire probably from the end, and then pinch it about 1 centimetre from the hole, the drill hole,
Mm-hmm.
and just twist the gemstone. So that's the first one on.
Do check out your web baskets, there's plenty in there. We only had, was it 7 to 8 kits, I think, so do be quick on these, they are selling out.
I'm not surprised we haven't got hundreds because of the quality of the gemstones that are in there, and
Yeah.
the combination is quite rare, isn't it?
Well, to have 7 to 8 emeralds
Yeah.
is super special, isn't it?
So just twist the second one on, and then take the third petal. So these, you just need to make sure that each one finishes so it's flat, if you like, and facing the same way.
They would be
So-
gorgeous charms, wouldn't they, with the size of them? The fact
They
that you
would,
can...
yeah, they would. Really nice. So you could, if you wanted to, what you could do is pop the wire through like that, and then turn a wrap loop on the top for a charm. Yeah, gorgeous. Let me take that one and that one, because I think they're slightly smaller than the ones that I've got on there. So petal number 4. So it's a really simple process. Try and get each one the same sort of length, and then we're just going to come across the centre there for the final one, about 1 centimetre, and then twist. So don't over twist and end up snapping your wire, but you're less likely to do that with the 0.4 than the 0.25 anyway. And then find one of your pearls and just pop that on for the centre.
A pearl-centred flower of Morganite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, heaven! Pure heaven.
So,
Luxury
why
and
can't we get
heaven.
that through?
It's hanging out
It's
just
got,
because...
it's probably because I've got a kink in the wire.
I can say there's
Yeah.
a bit of dust maybe in the pearl.
It could be, yeah, but I think it was
Yeah,
because I had a kink in the
natural.
wire. So push it down so that it's about a millimetre from here. Bend it over, and then just bring the wire round to the back and wrap round just a couple of times, and that'll just get everything
Gives it strength, doesn't it?
connected together.
Or do you not need string?
I didn't sort of wrap round
For that?
the spikes or anything like that. It's just to make sure that it's all secured. So then what I'm going to do is just twist the flower.
And I notice it's the flower you're twisting and it's not the wire you're twisting.
It's because I'm holding the wire tight
to get constant.
Get a constant, and then you get a nice even twist. So you only need to twist down about 1.5 centimetres, about 1 inch, something like that.
Okay.
And then that's ready to then put onto your
headpiece. Your headpiece.
Headpiece. That's the word. So I've got another length of wire that's about 75 centimetres long.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is take some more of the 0.4.
Okay.
And just workable lengths. So this is quite a short piece because otherwise it will go wild everywhere. And all I'm going to do is start off with holding the wire, the 0.4 across the 1mm, wrap that round and just wind it on to the 1mm. So crunch it up so it's nice and neat. And I'm going to get rid of that little tail there. And then hold the flower on the top and have the 0.4 running down along the thicker piece of wire, and then bring the piece of 0.4 that we were wrapping with, bring that up between two of the spikes on the flower and bring it down and round the back. So that then captures across the spokes, if you like, of the petals. So I'm going to just move that one up so it's out of the way, and then just carry on wrapping over the top, and this just catches everything in place and makes it a nice neat finish as well. So it will give you a nice effect, almost like a stem crawling round on the vine.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous.
Try and get it fairly neat, but you know, it doesn't need to be absolutely perfect. So wrap round, and then what you can do, that's got quite a long length of wire, so we don't need all of that to be wrapped in. We'll get rid of that piece.
Okay.
Save that, and we can make some branches and things with it. So all you need to do to make a branch is sort of tiara twist. So you can either use the offcuts that you've got, or you can use the pieces that you're using to wrap over the top.
And add them in.
So if we do that and just add a couple of bits in.
Oh, what a
Tree of Life would be
luxury.
gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, yes.
So we'll do it about there, which is about 1 inch from the main stem, and just give it a wrap, and then come off at an angle, and we'll put another piece on. So we'll put 3 pieces on this stem.
Such a gorgeous colour.
It's amazing the impact that it actually makes, because it is such an intense green. You do get real impact with it. It's fantastic.
You would think you wouldn't be able to see the quality of the morganite and pearls, because they are such good quality.
Yeah.
They're still looking good, whereas because the malachite is so strong in its colour, sometimes you would think it would make any other pastel colour look a bit, well, wishy-washy, but it doesn't, does it?
Just improves it, doesn't it? Because it's got that intense green. It really makes the pink, peachy pink, much more intense. So, yeah, gorgeous. Right, so we'll come back onto the main stem. Now we've got those 3 malachite in place, and continue wrapping. So that's basically how you get your flowers and your leaves onto the stem. And then if you make little malachite branches in exactly the same way with your offcuts, you can wrap them on with the flower. Okay, so if I snip that off now,
your excess.
Normally I'd just carry on wrapping, but
for time, just a superstar.
Just show you. So I'm going to slide that down the wire.
Oh yeah.
So it will slide. If you do massively long sections, it doesn't slide quite as well.
Harder to
So
slide, yeah.
slide them down in smaller sections. So we've got that now ready, and all we need to do is come back to our
Base.
base, and pop it on like that. So on the garland, what I did was take some more of the gold wire. So again, I used offcuts and bits that I had from making the flowers
And the
for this,
and
in the other.
butterfly.
Yeah.
I love the butterfly.
So just hold your wire across your garland base, okay, and you've got about an inch from where your thumb is there. So I'm just going to hold it down and wrap round and pull it tight. So do any number of wraps, 5, 7, whatever you feel like, and then snip it off and give yourself just a curl. That's probably a bit long, but we'll go with it. Make a little curl and press it down onto the garland. I'm going to take that one round again at that end and make another little wrap. Need to turn it round, I can't do it that way.
Well, I can't do it anyway, never mind a particular way. I'd be happy if I could just do it one way.
Wrap it and then just give it a bit of a squidge, and that'll hold it. And then if you come back over this side, you can either pull it in really tight so that it's in with all of the others, or you can just let it come away from those, and then that'll stand away from the head when you actually wear it.
So it depends on how you want it to be worn, really. You've still got that choice. It doesn't have to be right next to your head. You can have, because they are nuggets, you might want to have a gap for them, or you might not.
Yeah, so you can, really choose what you prefer, if you want it tight against the head or not. So.
Oh gosh, this kit is so popular, Deb.
I'm not surprised. It's absolutely gorgeous.
What you've
Really
made
lovely.
with it is blown all of us away. I love it. All the pictures will be going on Facebook. Well, you saw my face the minute you.
Your
put
face
them out.
was a picture. It was ace.
Oh, love it. I just
You couldn't
so
decide
happy.
which one to put on first, could you?
No. And I put on this one. I was so thinking of that one, and you'd already had that one on. And then Kerry and Becky were loving this one, two of the girls who work in the team. I had my butterfly one on first, of course. Take that for granted. And then this one I didn't put on my hair because I thought that's going to get stuck in my hair, because my hair is unruly and it's all over the place. And you literally just said you got one stuck in your hair.
I did get one stuck. Hadn't finished it, so I had bits of wire everywhere, and I kept trying it on.
And then the malachite one, which was having its photo taken. So yeah.
So yes, so that's how you do it. And when you get all the way round with your wire, with all your flowers attached and your leaves attached, and you get right back to the beginning, what I actually did was then unwrap
your first wrap.
The first wrap, so that can just be quite rough.
Loose, so maybe not squidge that one.
Quite a rough one. Undo that and then capture
The
both
last piece.
pieces in together. So
Deb,
there
you
we go.
are wonderful. Loved every minute of that. Thank you so much. I've loved every minute of today. I can't believe it's already halfway through. Well, over halfway. Well, no, exactly halfway through the show.
Halfway.
Still got time. Still got time to eat. So we've got lots of claps in the gallery. He was like, "Oh, love that one. Love that." Thank you so much, Deb. We have got so much to bring you. We've got a little bit of a silver showcase. Ooh. A little bit of a Sean Connery.
Easy for you to say.
Oh, silver. So I'm going to shimmy over there.
Okay.
I'm not going to shimmy, actually.
Shimmy. Go on. Shimmy.
I'm not going to. I've got a pad eye. I did say I was going to shimmy over, didn't I? I'm still shimmying. That looks like a funky chicken gone wrong there, doesn't it? I can't hold something costly like that and try and shimmy. No, are you sure? Deal of the day is coming up in 30 minutes time. Do you want to see, oh me, oh my, rubies, sapphires, tanzanite, emeralds, 85 carats in total of some of the world's big four will be brought to you at 8 o'clock tonight. Oh, we cannot wait. Hello, hello, how are you? Lots of treats coming your way, so many deals. Let's get some silver deals in before then though. Oh yes. So, would you like to see the heart charms? Are they hearts? Let me show you these. Now these are bezels, heart bezels. You can fill them with resin, you can put pictures in them, you could put polymer clay in them, or you could put wire in them, you can do whatever you want with them. They are perfect for jewellery making, or you could turn them the other way around and just have them as a perfect heart, whichever you prefer. I'm going to get my tweezers and I'm going to show you. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? In fact, they need a wee polish actually. I've got my fingerprints everywhere. I don't know why I hide the jewellery cloth under there, like, and then the only reason I saw it is because it was sticking out there. That's how I lose things.
Yeah, put them away somewhere safe.
Yeah, and then I never remember the safe place.
No, I do it all the time.
I cannot remember where I put half my things. But I know I put them in a safe place. I've not lost them, I just don't know where they are. They're in a safe place.
It's quite nice when you find them again though,
It is. It doesn't happen to me often though. I'm still looking. You see that with your glasses all the time? Oh no. You can't find them because you're not wearing your glasses. Oh, oh no, that's a shame. They're always somewhere weird like the fridge.
The fridge?
Or the airing cupboard. Why do you put your glasses? Someone's winding you up. Someone's moving your glasses. Because you put them down and you think you'll get them in a minute. Should we do a text message? Where is the weirdest place you've hidden something? Or the funniest place you've hidden something?
Ooh.
My producer put his wallet and car keys in the freezer. And the next day he came back and they were frozen. Oh, that's crazy. You'd had a little bit of a beverage and put them in a safe place when he was at university. And
that's just reminded me, somebody did hide my boots in a fridge. I had
a little
quite a lot
intoxicated.
Of vodka. Yeah.
And your boots got hidden.
My boots were hidden in the fridge and then we couldn't find them, so I had to wear somebody's big size 10 wellies home. I know. Don't ask. My mum's watching. I don't
Oh
know.
no. Oh no.
Yeah. It was a good night though.
Our director, I can't remember this, Bruce. Colin, no. We had some, remember if I ever tell you there's a gentleman called Colin who used to try and teach me how to wink because I couldn't wink and he was really good at it. He was Irish and he was really quite smooth and he was quite good at winking. He used to try and teach me, I could never do it. But Bruce hid Colum's mug in an ice cream tub and then someone put the ice cream tub in the freezer. Oh no, you did both! And then it froze his cup. And you left it on the draining board and he picked it up to use it and it was frozen. Oh, that's mean!
Gonna make
he didn't think it was funny.
Quickly.
Ooh, he thought it was hilarious. I'm trying to think, I don't think I've done anything. I did wait, should I tell you this? I can't remember if the other day. Oh, no, this is not good though. Oh, it's really embarrassing. My rabbit, I was giving him a packet of curly kale, and it was the end of the packet. So I put all this curly kale, it was like lettuce kind of, in a bowl. And then I was cleaning him out, so I put on the kitchen gloves. And I was cleaning out his cage. Yeah. And I thought, well, I'll use this empty packet of kale to put in. So I cleaned out his cage. Then I walked past the fridge and put it in the fridge. And I was like, oh no! Because I thought, that's his curly kale wrapped up. I was like, oh Mum, I'm really sorry. It was in there for like a second. Can you imagine? Hiya, Pete. That's the worst thing I've done, and that was completely sober, and that was just the other day.
At least you put...
I've been in the sun though. I've been sunbathing.
It was simply a bit funny.
Yeah, maybe.
At least it was wrapped up.
Yeah, it was wrapped up, and it was his bag. I was trying to tidy up, just put it in the wrong place.
Easily done.
Yeah, so let's do some sterling silver treats. Thank you. Pete's gone and got me a cuppa.
It's got me one too.
I know that's what they was doing when Sam was showing your hand earlier, like a tissue. I was trying to mouth soya to her. She's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, don't confuse
She's
her.
like, a black tea, and I was like, soya, soya, soya milk.
I'm lucky I didn't get coffee then.
Right, silver for you, 20 million. Do text us in the funniest places that you found something you thought you've hidden. I'll tell you one that somebody else told me about money on holiday. Right, 20 millimeter, 3 pieces. What do you think? Solid sterling silver. We've got a message in already. I lost a whole batch of Christmas presents by hiding them in our loft and found them just in time for Easter. Daniel, just oh dear. At least you found them though.
Yeah,
Bit
can
late,
you imagine if you moved house and
oh no!
just thought, oh, the loft's empty, there's nothing, we never put anything in the loft.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Gail's messaging, I put my purse in the freezer, didn't find it for 3 days. Oh no. Some gold coins.
Yeah.
Oh, right. How many coins will we need to get of these? Sterling silver plated for your bezels. They are, as you can see, bezels that you can put. I've seen some lovely pictures, been just a tiny little bit of glue, a photo stuck in there, and they are very sizable for a locket style photo, aren't they? You could actually see
definitely.
the people compared to some, or the animal or whatever it is you want to put in there. And then you've got that great bezel side. You've got a really good millimetre, a good couple of millimetres actually. Say about 2 millimetres for you in depth of that bezel for you to put resin or glue or glitters or whatever you want to do, or polymer clay or whatever it is you might fancy putting in there. Or alternatively, you could just have it the other way around as a heart. You don't actually have to do anything with it, you just have a silver plated heart. It needs a wee bit white, forgive me. £6.95 for 3. What do you think?
I think that's really nice actually. Yeah. You could put sort of little keepsakes in there as well. We had lockets the other day on a show, but you could do the same thing with these. Put little sort of snippet of hair, or
yes, or like baby's first curl, or
or a special bus ticket. I do have a special bus ticket in a frame at home.
Why? What special bus was that? Where was the bus going?
It was in Barcelona.
Barcelona? Oh.
And we didn't know where we were going. We just got on and then got off whenever we fancied getting off. And we found a wicked bakery.
Oh.
But we'll never be able to find it again.
Well, you're right. You've got your bus ticket.
I could have a look and see where it was going. Do you know, I hadn't thought of that.
Why else did you keep the ticket? You didn't want to know where you went.
It was just a really fun bus ride. I didn't even think of that, Ali, honestly.
Oh, our school bus, I don't know if I should tell you this. What time is it? I'll leave it till 9 o'clock and I'll tell you about our school bus story. Maybe a wee bit earlier for this time of night. £6.95. Check it out as soon as you can. You get 3 of them. Enjoy that. You'd probably pay more for a bus ticket. What was that? Sorry. The cord ends. These are like big, bold bells. These are. Back in stock. You get 2. These are 16mm or 24mm. They're big diameter ones. 16mm they are. They're whoppers. They haven't been seen since last year's December. After all that, did you get a black tea?
Yeah.
I thought they meant...
That's good. I bring my own soya milk. So, I'm under control.
I thought I was really good at my thing, soya. Soya. Evidently not. Right. OD is the outside diameter. And ID is the inside diameter. 20mm for the outside. Inside diameter is 16mm, so it's to work out what side cords you want to use. And then you get yourself 2, which constitutes as a pair, if you wish. I do apologise, these are a studio sample and a wee bit dirty. Can only apologise for that. They've got these very sizable drill holes in them, which allows you to add in your jump rings or jump rings that you may have created. And we'll do some jump rings next actually. Now usually we would do an oval one, but these are actually coming. I don't know if these would work with these. They're square, Deb.
Oh, they might do. It's more to do with
the weight not being on one certain part, isn't it? Oh, it's got a jump ring in it. Oh,
Ali!
Wait, you got it. It just went down the side of the table. Hold on, I've got loads more. Fine, got loads. I'm giving Jem square jump, Jem. I'm giving him, I was thinking of gems, but I'm not giving you any gems. I'm giving you jump rings. So you can see if the square jump ring will fit in there, just out of curiosity, because we've only ever really used oval ones, and I was just interested if it will fit. We haven't been seen since December. They are super, super popular. We've had so many big cords recently. These would be perfect. If you do big Kumimo braids, you will need something bigger like these. They're £7.95, silver plated on top of your brass. Inside diameter, as I say, is your 16, and outside diameter is your 20mm. Lots and lots of these being allocated straight away. They might not work, Deb, but it was just out of curiosity if they did, because they're coming up.
Are soldered.
Oh, well, there we go. We might need to cut them then. Yeah, they are. Oh, that's a bit different. Closed jump rings.
Yeah.
So if you put all of your larger cords in there, or maybe you want to make a really huge braid.
But you don't have to have an oval jump ring. You can put a sort of a standard round in there.
Oh, can you?
So, yeah.
Because they are quite big, aren't they?
Yeah. So that would work.
Enjoy it.
But yeah, they're closed. They're very nice, those square jump rings.
Oh, there's a really... Where did you find this, Sam?
I made that.
This was from the cushion, wasn't it?
It was from the cushion, yeah.
You used it for your tassel.
For a tassel on the end, yeah. I'd forgotten I did that.
Make it on the front of my dress. Move the black.
All my stitching where it was stitched
so you
onto
could
the
actually,
cushion.
Oh, look.
Oh, you could stitch that onto a jumper.
You could have a heart dress.
Yeah.
Love it. Would you like a print? This is gorgeous with the t-shirt yarn, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I love t-shirt yarn, Deb. There you go.
It's nice and soft, isn't it?
Super soft. Want to have it as like a pillow. Or if I was a child, again, I would like to have as like, you know, the little rug you carry around with you.
Oh, like a comforter.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had one of those, but I would have liked to have had one. Where is that? I can't see it. Maybe I'm just not looking. Maybe it's hidden somewhere fancy. Is it amethyst and topaz? Didn't we give it to Jem? We had second. Oh, I don't know where they are. Don't know what I've done with them. Forgive me. I may have put them, misplaced them somewhere. We're just looking for some treats for you that we're going to do. They're brand new sterling silvers. It is one of these. Yes, let me show you this until we find out
And there's that one.
where it is. And oh, there. Oh my gosh, Deb, you're amazing. So, oh, thanking you. So here's the pinch bail, which is a premiere. It's got white topaz in it. It is gorgeous to look at. How is it to work with, Deb?
I just put it on there because I just thought it looks so pretty.
It does.
With the lavender opal. But there's a huge silver weight in there as well. It's really, really chunky.
It is weighty, isn't it?
It is.
Right, let's have a look at it on its own. Now, it's called a pinch bail. They're brand new, just so you know. I've got this one tonight, and there are only 100 available. It's thought to pinch your gemstones. So if I pull it open a little bit, you'll see. In here, oops, do it sideways, just a little bit. Solid sterling silver. Just use my tweezers to open that a little bit there. Where you would put your gemstone in, and then these two posts will go into the drill holes of your gem, if you wish to do that.
Yeah.
That's one of the options of what you can do. And then you can have this cocooning a gemstone. However, the way Deb has done it is the way that I imagined it would work. and the way I would like to use it, the way I would like to have it. I think it's gorgeous. There is no yes or no, there is no must of what you must do. Just because it's called something doesn't mean that that's what you have to do with it. We all know that as jewellery makers. In fact, probably Deb more than anybody, you have such an inventive brain. You come out with so many things, so many ideas, that there's a complete different way to how you would think you would use it, or how what most people initially say or call it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think if you forget what the name is and just look at it as an item that you can use in your pieces, then it just opens up so many other possibilities. I mean, if you wanted to, you could turn the posts into loops.
Ooh! I didn't. I thought about 1995, because for me that's a sterling silver equivalent of a charm, hand faceted round brilliant white cut white topaz. That's a charm for me. That's for me what I would pay, or I would expect to pay a solid sterling silver charm price with the gemstones in there as well. Elsewhere you pay more for charms. This is brand new. There's only 100. It's only $9.95.
And they really sparkle.
Don't they?
Yeah, they've got real sparkle. I thought it was diamonds when I was working with it because of the sparkle.
Well, to be fair, they've got the clarity, they've got the brilliance, they've got everything you would look for in a diamond.
Yep, really good quality.
So much love for these, and if you've just tuned in and you haven't already seen it, I'll bring it down actually so you can see the example of how it looks in your jewellery, the way Deb has used it. I've just flipped it round because I'm a crazy cat like that. Here you go. Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's actually now gone the opposite way, Deb. Sorry.
Oh.
It's just done a flip. Let me flip it back to the way it was.
Hey-ho, it's fine.
Well, it just shows you could do whatever you want, though.
Yeah.
That's another way of using it. The complete opposite way is up. It flips right. It's so gorgeous. But that, imagine how much that adds. Well, you can see how much it would add value-wise to your jewellery, whether it be an opal necklace, whether it be pearls in the middle of that. Oh, should we add it into the middle of a pearl strand?
Oh, yeah. That would be lovely.
So many options of what you could do. So many of you coming through. Thank you for treating yourself tonight. I don't know if this will fit in actually. I don't know if there's enough space in between here. Try and squeeze it in if I can. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's go in here. Let's get it in here. Hold on. There.
Have you got it on? I thought it'd make a really nice charm carrier on a bracelet as well.
Gosh, yes. How stunning is that?
You just need to, if you are going to use it like that, you just need to make sure that the
posts are touching.
The posts are, squeeze right in so it touches.
So many options. Love, 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 love that premiere. I honestly was have thought about 1995 as a Jewellery Maker price for that. What did you think? You got to work with it?
Well, because I wasn't sure if it was diamond or topaz or sapphire. So yeah, £20, 15. Yeah.
Oh, loving your work. Now this treat. Let me move this one just so you can see. This one is coming up. Love that necklace, Deb. What a stunner. Sterling silver. Look at this charm. Amethyst all the way around and then blue topaz in the middle. How divine is that? So the chain that Deb's used, we had earlier. If there's any left, I'll let you know. The opals we had earlier, again, if there's any left, I'll let you know. And that's still to come. That amethyst is still to come as well, that drop. So gorgeous. We'll do it within the next hour. Would you like to see our square jump rings and solid closed square jump rings? That's a bit different, isn't it? These look so cool and stretchy.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Really gorgeous.
Oh, wow. Here we go. Oh, you get a lot of these. Now, square jump rings allow you to do different things to what you can do with round jump rings, oval jump rings. And then when you also have yourself, oops, dropping them everywhere. When you also have solid ones that aren't open, You can use them as different functions, can't you, Deb? Because of course, if it's solid and it's not been opened, it's been soldered, then you maybe could put a little bit more weight onto them or pressure onto them than maybe what you would do. So you could actually use these as a clasp rather than just a jump ring. Is that fair to say, do you think?
They're going to be a lot stronger because they're soldered. So they're not going to pull apart. There's no way that's going to happen.
So good for carrying charms if you want to add things to them and then make that the sort of solid weight.
Yeah, and because they're a decent size, you can fit a chain through and hang gemstones, pendants off there.
So for 100 at £4.95.
Ooh.
Exciting.
I like that price.
Me likey. That for me, with so many people getting involved. Now, just to let you know, many of you might think, oh, actually, I might quite fancy doing something like those with a little bit of chainmail. We have got one of our chainmail ladies on tonight. Not tonight, sorry. Well, Deb's like, excuse me, what? To be fair, a woman of many talents, I imagine. I would expect chainmail to go. You what, sorry?
I can chainmail.
Yeah, I know, I was going to say, I bet you can. But we've got Fleur with us on Wednesday night, and we'll try and do some chainmail treats for you on there. Cool. Well, we definitely will. With whatever jump rings we have available, we'll get some, and probably some already saved and scheduled for you for Wednesday night. As you would imagine, these are available for you tonight. What you could do is maybe drop a message to us and see if there's any maybe particular weaves that the chainmail, the square jump ring works well with. Or maybe you are a chainmailer yourself. Maybe you'll sitting thinking, actually, I know a good weave that a square jump ring looks really good, and drop us a message and let us know. I don't know if you know any, but that's putting you on the spot there, that is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm rubbish at names.
Yeah, well, I'm
no.
It's all groovy.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of what they're called. But if you use them, and instead anywhere that you've got just a single jump ring in a pattern, you can substitute for this.
Yes.
So it just makes it look completely different.
Yeah, but also really interesting.
Also, if you do flat sheets, then these work really nicely as well. Ooh. So alternate rows of your square and your round on a flat sheet looks fab, you know, like a bib style.
I think we need these. Right, check them out when you can, only because CVAZ38, the code is there. We need to bring you a deal of the day. Are you ready? The big four: rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and up until only roughly about 6 years ago maybe, tanzanite wasn't even included. It's a new kid on the block, and boy oh boy does it look good. The deal of the day is available. You're getting rubies, sapphires, emeralds and tanzanite in there too. All rondelle strands. It will all work really, really good together. I remember I used to offer opportunities elsewhere of strands of, well, it wasn't actually, it was a necklace, and it was with a cord. I don't know if you remember these, Producer Tom, actually, you might. It was 4 or 5 cords. Yeah. Do you remember these, Deb? Yeah. There was like 5 lengths, and they would be down to about here, and they would be on like a pull cord at the back. Yeah. Wouldn't have a clasp, no silver, no gold, just a pull cord. And it was, I don't know if I'm fair to say, but for me it makes me sort of think of an African tribal style design. Yeah. 5 strands and all layered in length, and it was a zigzag pattern of rubies, sapphires and emeralds, and they wouldn't sell for anything under £345. Yeah. There was big carat weights of rubies, sapphires, emeralds and diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, don't get me wrong, and fancy sapphires as well. You had all the different colours, but it was a zigzag pattern, and they used to fly. And I used to think, £345, who's got that sitting around all the time? I would have quantities of 300 and 400 and 500 of these. Always flew out. Now this is the same supplier that we get ours from. Same supplier we've been supplied by for years to get rubies, sapphires, emeralds and now tanzanite as well. To create that pattern, that design, I know how popular that is. Do you remember, Deb?
Yeah, definitely, I do. Yeah.
And there wasn't an expensive clasp, there wasn't any precious metals.
No, it was all thread, wasn't it?
Yeah, all thread.
Yeah. But, I mean, the quantity of gemstone that you had
was
phenomenal. But you could do something quite similar, just a small section of this, and then either silver or gold chain going around the back.
Just knowing how popular that is, just by having a section. It was just a zigzag, so you would have maybe, I don't know, 3 emeralds, 1 sapphire, 2 rubies, and then a tanzanite, and then you would alternate it so it would graduate.
Yeah, like mirror image back the other way. Yeah. You've got plenty there to do a really nice section.
Haven't you?
Yeah.
I mean, there's an example made by our gorgeous beading buddies. I'm presuming it's by our beading buddies, actually, forgive me. That for me, and then matching earrings, which is give a little bit of that idea of the design with a ruby, and then 2 of your, they're so cute, aren't they? It shows you don't need a lot. That's got a sapphire, a tanzanite, and then a ruby, a sapphire in the top and bottom, and then a tanzanite in the middle, I believe, from my eyes from over here. It's gorgeous. Such a luxurious combination. 4 strands, £10 each. That's a fib, actually. £10 for 3 and 1 at £9.95. That's why it's called the deal of the day. It's not something we have every day. Well, we do have the deal of the day every day, but it's not always what we have here. It's not always rubies, sapphires, emeralds, and tanzanite. So the treat.
That's brilliant. Again, amazing price. Amazing. For gemstones of that quality and standing, you know, it's amazing.
It's like if you came to me and said, Ali, can you get me a tanzanite for £10? I'd be thinking, no.
Yeah.
I couldn't get it. Could you get me a ruby for £10? I'd say, sorry, no. Well, maybe a nugget strand, even those are $14.95, so we'd be struggling. So probably, and unfortunately, I'd normally say no. If you say, Ali, can you get, you know what I'm going to ask now? Sapphire strand, £10, no. However, when you get them together, yes, that's one payment of $39.95. And it's not multiple payments. It's not as if this is monthly installments. And this is something we need to remember. Other places that would maybe be a multi installment, and there's nothing wrong with that, and that's great. However, this is a one-off payment, and I'm sorry, but thinking of all the things that other people do and treat themselves, and we begrudge ourselves rubies, sapphires, emeralds, and tanzanites. Huh? For $39.95, what is that really, in all honesty? Is that a little, I mean, a taxi ride into the local town? Is that a little meal out for 2? Is that a lunch meal out? Is that, what is that in the grand scheme of our world? How much would you get elsewhere for £40? What would you get for your £40? When you go on your flights, you're looking at £30 just for getting your bag on the plane.
Yeah.
That's just to get your suitcase. Yeah. One way. Then you have to think about the way back. For your in-flight meals. I'm just thinking, if you're not going on holiday this year and you're thinking, well, I'm staying at home, or maybe you're just going somewhere locally, what would you be spending on just getting, I mean, when you get to the airport, you have to throw all your bottles away. I understand the whole reason why. But then you have to buy new ones to get on the plane. And you're just thinking, oh my gosh. By the time you do that, you end up paying £7-8 in the airport when you just wanted a sandwich and a drink. At $39.95 for £10 a strand, the code XMJK31. Do not begrudge yourself a treat. Hopefully this is a treat for you. So treat for us, for definite. So much coming up on the other side of a really short break. The agates will be coming up. So much. Opals, I'll see you in just a sec. Check it out.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it,
You think, that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's good to see you. In fact, no, that's a fib. It's not good to see you. It is great to see you. I've got the gorgeous Deb Rudge with me tonight. She's just a superstar. Are you enjoying yourself, Deb?
I am, yeah.
Yeah?
Really good.
Well, wait, you sat down, so...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm the same height standing and sitting usually, so it doesn't make a difference for me.
I shrink when I sit down.
No, well, I do have heels on today, so maybe I'm a little bit lower. Lots and lots coming your way. This connector, you've all been messaging throughout the break, Tom's been telling me, my producer, so we're going to get on for you now. You don't have to wait any longer, but I want to ask the lady of the moment, what is it like to work with a sterling silver, amethyst and topaz connector? Because I have to be fair, I couldn't do it. I'd just get distracted. I'd just stop and look at it all the time.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Do you think?
I loved that, yeah. I would want to have lots of them.
Yeah.
And connect them all, rosary link them round with sections of chain on a big long necklace, or have a couple as earrings on long lengths of chain.
Because the first thing you said when you saw it, you said, ooh, a ring.
Ring, yeah. So there's so many things that I want to try and do with it that I'd need more than one.
See, I'm looking at it, and because I've got tiny little fingers, I'm thinking I would want a double ring. Could you make a double ring?
Yeah.
This is so gorgeous. It is so special. There were only ever 100 commissioned. The quality that's in this piece, you will be able to see it maybe from there, but definitely when you get it home in your hand. As I say, there were only a limited edition commission. Get calling as soon as you can. We've been looking at this since, maybe just after 5 o'clock when we saw the piece that Deb has created. Everything that Deb has used, from the chain to the opals to the... With this sterling silver piece, I was thinking the other chain, but it's all the same chain, as well as that amethyst drop, all in tonight's show. The slider clasp 3-loop connector isn't, but you might have some at home where you might be able to create something yourself.
Yeah, yeah. You don't, actually, you could do without that and just have them connected straight into the connector itself with jump rings, and then connect straight onto the chain around your neck. So that's just me adding an extra bit of silver for the sake of it. Because I found it.
Because I found it. Because I want to. Because I want to. Why are you going to make that piece so cool? Because I want to. Because I want to. Join me as soon as you can. So many of you have got it. Loads and loads are taking you up on that idea. Actually, Deb, I'm going for multiple purchase on this, and I completely understand why. I mean, if I put it on my wrist,
so beautiful.
I don't know why I think I can fit my hand through there. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
A macrame bracelet with Eslon in a lavender colour. Would look, or the topaz, the blue, or a combination of both.
Now there are, if you can see, hidden loops within that for your connectors. My finger's just covering them. Every single one has a sterling silver piece, a sterling silver flower. To be fair, the amount of connectors that we've seen recently with just sterling silver would be divine. The way these petals are created look like little hearts.
They do, yeah.
And then you've got on top of that, I would be happy to have that as a sterling silver connector, in all fairness, without the amethyst, without the topaz. I think that would be a stunning sterling silver connector, or pendant, or ring, or whatever it is we would decide to, or centre of a bracelet, whatever it is you decide. You know the hand pieces that are made?
Oh, yeah.
The hand jewellery, whether it be with chains and oh my gosh, right in the middle. And if you think about it, I didn't realise this, and I was talking to one of our ladies. In fact, was it Nadia that was telling me? Who's on tomorrow morning? Oh no, it was Rajitha, I think. Forgive me, it was Rajitha. We were talking about Indian weddings, and she was talking about a commission that she was making. And if my memory serves me correctly, we were saying that for Indian weddings, once you get married at an Indian wedding, and correct me if I'm wrong, but she was saying lots of families and lots of people, when they get married, get a brand new set of jewellery, not just for the wedding day, but for their life, for the future. So all their old jewellery is made redundant, and they get a whole new set of jewellery. So that's not just one piece of jewellery for the wedding day, that's a whole new set of jewellery. You can think of the amount of pieces that you could create, but sterling silver, oh gosh, do you know what else I'd like? For a prom, now this would be really individual, for a hairpiece, if you were to have, I don't know how you would do it, with a clip or something, or you would sew it into maybe the grips that you can get, or
just
have it
with
into a hair comb or wire. Imagine if you had your hair put up and that was at the bottom.
Yeah.
Or you got one for each side. Imagine for flower girls or bridesmaids or the bride, or even just, I'm thinking prom. It's so divine. Oh my gosh. On the middle of a tiara.
Over 3 grams of silver.
Over 3 grams of silver.
You can, when you pick it up, you can just feel that it's got a lot of silver in there. It feels really substantial, really solid. Beautiful.
It's ticking every box, isn't it? It's got hearts, it's a flower, it's got amethyst, it's got topaz, it's got 2 birthstones in there, February's birthstone and it's got November's birthstone. It's got the 2 favourite gemstones, or sorry, 2 favourite colours thought to be, both ladies and gents, blue and then purple. It's sterling silver of a gorgeous hefty gram weight. Adding to that, you've got loops that you can connect into jewellery, just as Deb has made. It looks amazing. With other opals and with other gemstones, it looks gorgeous with amethyst. It looks stunning on its own, and it's at $14.95. With the amount of work that's gone into that, the amount of gemstones that are in it, the gram weight in silver, I honestly do not believe you could get a sterling silver ring for that gram weight for that price. It's not a ring. I appreciate that, because I'm not trying to do a direct comparison, because that would just be silly, because I don't think we could be beaten. I genuinely think we have got the best deal possible on this. I have no idea how our buying team have managed this. However, to put it on the contrary, they're gemologists, they're expert buyers, have bought for some of the largest companies in the world. Our buying team have come and joined us recently. They are phenomenal. Their skills, their knowledge, and the people that they know as well, allowing them to make these buying opportunities, the trust that you have, and you build up trust. Trust isn't, well, I don't know about you. I used to be, when I was younger, I used to be very trusting. I would trust everything that everybody said to me, and unless they gave me a reason to doubt them, I would trust everyone. Then growing up, I realised that that's maybe not the best way to go about life, because you get stung sometimes, you get burned, and then you think, actually, you know what, I'm going to think about that. And then you find people you can trust, or things you can trust, or silver that you can believe in. You know us, you know our quality, or you go to a particular coffee shop because you know you're always going to get the perfect coffee that you like. Yeah. Like it doesn't have to be massive trust. I'm not talking about trust issues here, but you need to be able, if you build up a relationship with somebody, like a buyer, and you build up, and they always come to you, and whenever they buy from you, they always buy 500,000 of the same thing. You know they're going to be a pretty good client, or a pretty good relationships will build. And at £14.95, our buying team have brilliant relationships because they're brilliant people. They really are lovely. It's not just that they're good at their job, they actually are genuinely really nice about it. And that's what I love about this company. Everybody's lovely, everybody wants everything to do well, and we all just want to make sure you get what you want, because that is the whole point in Jewellery Maker, because you make this work, you turn these clogs. And at £14.95, 100% thrilled from the buying team. When I get off, once I remember my password to my emails, I can't remember it. I know I need to reset it, but IT aren't in on a Saturday, are they? Or maybe they are. Maybe I don't want to annoy them. But I can still get it on one thing, but I just can't remember it to type it into another thing.
Right.
I'm just not very good with passwords. I'm terrible, and you're not supposed to write them down, are you?
No.
And I got told off because I'm not allowed to write password 1, password 2, password 3, because I have to change it. So I just did that, and then I got told not to do that.
Yeah, that's not a good one, Ali.
Can't remember. I'm rubbish with passwords. Did we get any more messages in on what people did when they forget things and lost things? We'll do some more treats, and then I'll tell you those. A-grade opal. These I found. And I got very excited because we've had a fair few of the drops. We've not had many of the ovals. And I'll show you the one stone in the middle. That is the first stone I saw when I picked this strand up. My producer went, ooh! Because the picture didn't do it justice.
It never does it?
I'm just going to show you one. The whole strand, because this is the first one I saw, which made me ask if we could do it as a star buy. I don't know where. I keep either. Somebody's very efficient. I think somebody's very efficient, and things keep getting tidied up. I can never ever find where I put things. Just one. I'm going to show you just one. This is what made me go for this strand. Enjoy. That's the first one I saw.
Wow. That's unreal.
I have an entire strand. They've all got bits of pin fire and blanket fire. They're all going on, and then you get the odd one, like that one we just saw. Look where my thumbs are now. Look at them now. Where they do exactly the same. The reason this is A grade is because not every single one has as much as the one next to it. They've all got amazing pin fire, and that's why it's graded. The only other grading I've got for you, well, I don't have any tonight, but if there was just 2 or 3 more in this strand, they've all got pin fire, but just some have a little bit more than others. And that's why it's not a double A grade. Otherwise it would be double A grade. The quality there is magnificent. How exciting are they? And I've only gone through one half of the strand. Let's look through. There's the central one again. You can't really forget that one, can you? It's magnificent, isn't it? I'd buy the strand just for one.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That is amazing.
Look at them all go. Look how good they all are. Now you can see where my thumb is actually, that I've called them ovals. They're not all ovals. There's some triangles in there actually. They're classed as a nugget, but I haven't seen a nugget that's like this before. Look at that. That's like the Aurora Borealis right in a gem, isn't it? Hello. How you doing? Oh, you can tell. I always start to chat gemstones. I haven't done it for a while. I've managed to contain myself, but there we go again. Look at these. And that's in strip lighting in a television studio. So imagine how good these are. Look at the very first one on the strand. Look at that go. Ooh, like little nebulas, separate little universes. When I was in Australia, I went to the National Opal Museum of Australia.
Did you?
Yep. It's in Melbourne in the High Street. Just looks like it's like literally it looks like it's a doorway.
Yeah.
And there's a little sign outside. It says National Opal Museum of Australia. I was thinking, wow, that's not right. Just to give you a little helpful tip, if you go to the end of the street, it's the same street as where that massive, famous Australian Melbourne train station is.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called though. Got a picture outside of it. I don't know what it's called. My friend said, get a picture outside. That is what all tourists do. I was like, okay. Then there's the massive square, and there's a tourist information. It's the coolest tourist information place I've ever been to in my entire life. You go in, if you get a leaflet for the National Opal Centre Museum, which is literally just up the road, you get a free opal when you go. You get like a brooch pin with a kangaroo on it and an opal in it. Yeah, so go there first and then go. Because I walked past it and I tried to get all my friends to go and we're like, oh, let's just go to the tourist information first, work out what we're going to do, and then we can go on the way back. Fine. Then I ended up with a free pin, a free kangaroo. Anyway, you go in there, there's a dinosaur with opal on it. Like an old dinosaur bones with opal that's formed on it. A dinosaur tooth with opal formed on it. It's so cool. Really, really cool. But this is the kind of opal that you get. The colour. It's amazing. But it's all in the museum. You can buy opals in there as well. But that got me super excited. They're all gorgeous. But if this is how they look in, and what amazed me was, it was very dark down there. It wasn't bright lit. It was quite dark. I was thinking,
so you could really see.
Yeah,
the
made them
opal.
look even better.
Yeah,
it was a great way to show them off. So these should be. Oh my gosh! Can't say that. £64.95. However, tonight. It's a Saturday night and we're hoping maybe you've got the television to yourself, maybe certain football game might have kicked off, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, just enjoy that this is happening because of that. Even if you were unawares of it, still take advantage. Maybe you've got a little bit of time to yourself, maybe you might be on the pad-eye, maybe you're watching the said game as well as joining in. Well, maybe just maybe, this could be the time where you get October's birthstone at a price you just really shouldn't. Enjoy it. Please do enjoy it. Because this is going to hurt. It's going to be low. It's, oh yeah. Oh. Oh. However, don't worry about us. We'll be fine. Enjoy it. Management are not in today. It's totally okay till Wednesday. Join me on the phone lines on the web and you see something you like. Opals of this quality blew our minds. Their usual price is $64.95. However, tonight, as we chose to bring it as a star-buy treat, impromptu, then $39.95 is your price. Those of you on the lines, it's so good to see you. Oh my word, there's so many people who want to try opals in their life. Normally you wouldn't really get a graded opal at that price point. We've brought normal opals without grading at that price point. We have done, and we've only just recently started introducing grading to your opals. This is just a stunning quality. The caliber is there. What you're seeing is 100% there. And if you go all the way to Australia, go into that shop, you're not going to see any Australian opals at that price. However, Ethiopian opal grade A, we have managed to reduce for you simply because you're watching on the right night at the right time. That is what you look for in an opal, and you have it in abundance. Well done in Essex and Somerset and Northamptonshire, Sharon and Jeanette and Amanda, you're in there as well. Alaska, California, New York, Lincolnshire, Angus, you're all showing an interest in there as well, joining those already on the phone lines. It's free to call us on I nearly said free to call us on JewelleryMaker.com. Free to call us on 0800 644 655, or alternatively, as I say, on the website. Get involved. Maybe you've got us on in the app, however you wish. But for a length of 38 centimeters of pure luxury, can I put it on? Can I just wear? And I want to wear it with the lavender pearls that we had earlier. If there's any of these left. Oh my gosh. Oh yes. Hello there. What do you think? It's such a long strand. Look how much is left over, and I've twisted it round as well. Pure luxury. Whether you twist it round, whether you don't, whether you want opals or the purple rather than, they went to $12.95 for the brand new natural, oh sorry, not brand new, they're natural lavender opals, they're last of stock. They are super popular. If you want to put the two together, that would be a divine treat if you get the chance. And well, in fact, you do have the chance. We've got them available for you on the web. They went down to £12.95 for the lavender, and then at $39.95 you can join those already getting these. So many of you there. What a treat. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? Really something special. I'm over the moon for you. Well done to you. Oh, enjoy. Well, I'll leave those there. Enjoy them. There's not many left, but there is a space if you do wish to join us. So many treats. Right. Pink Sapphire is coming up tonight as the ultimate treat at 9:45. It's super long. Oh, I wish. I'm in heaven. Got a garland on my head, got a festival dress, or my version of a festival dress on, and pink sapphires around my neck. Oh, actually, don't wear white to a festival. Oh, it won't be white for very long.
No.
Oh, you can see I've never been to a festival. Oh. This was my choice. I got really excited about this because I thought it was really cool. When was the last time we saw graduation with the knots? Oh, we've got a presenter's thing. Yay! Woohoo! Love it. These I love. I love the banding. I love the colour. I love the saturation of colour, the depth and the tone. I love that every single one is individual. However, they look fantastic together. The graduation that you're getting gives you a huge array of gemstone sizes. Maybe if you don't want to have them like, I want to have them like this straight away, but you might not. You might have other plans for them. Agates are so gorgeous. Really popular, knotted in between. You could just have that as a necklace if you wished, just like that. It's graduated and in size for a necklace. They are 8mm round. Well, that's not right because there's 160 carats and they graduate, but maybe that's just a confusion. No, these are not faceted rounds. Got the wrong code on for these. Apologies. Maybe I got them from somewhere else. Don't tell me someone put the wrong product in our box and made me think I could have these for my presenter's pick and they're meant to be faceted rounds.
Uh-oh.
Oh my word. I'm going to show you my amethyst. These are definitely a star buy because these are coming up. I'll show you these. You get 5 of them. However, I've only got 4 because Deb's got one.
If I had one.
These are coming up in the next 90 minutes. You don't want to miss them. Right, we've got the right graphics in. Apologies for that. See? Just got so many treats. Agates 300 carats, that's a bit more like it. They start at 6 mil and they go up to 15mm, 45 centimetre strand for you. They are plain in their facet in that they're polished all the way around. There's no faceting on them. We have the graduation. We have the length. We have a 45 centimetre strand. You can see how many of the the 6 mil that you're getting, then through to your graduation, all the way up to the big beauty in the middle of a 15mm size. There it is. Wow. How fabulous are these? I remember when I first started Jewellery Maker that we all loved these graduated necklaces. They were super popular because it allowed us to do lots of different things. It allowed us to have sizes that you can't normally get when you just buy one strand of 8 mil or 6 mil or 7 mil or 10 mil or 12 mil or 14 or 15 mil. It gives you a variety of sizes. So whether you want to use it just like that, however, many of us just want a particular size and don't want the whole strand. You don't want a whole 8 mil strand if you just want maybe 1 or 2 8 mils. So something like this gives you the luxury of having all of those sizes from your 5 mil, from your 6 mil all the way up to your 15mm. You're getting at least, aside from the 15 mil, you're getting roughly 2 if not more of each size, giving us a good selection. What do you think with strands like this? Do you like? I love it, Deb. I thought it was really pretty.
Yeah, I think it's really nice. And we don't often get sort of the odd numbers in terms of sizing. So
yeah,
to get
in
15 is actually really quite nice. But I think graduated earrings going through,
yes,
that works really well because you can graduate going, you know, from the outside in, and then still have the graduation on your necklace. And just
yeah,
add
you're not taking it away.
Yeah. So just add a bit of chain in to make up for the graduated earrings that you've taken off. But,
so it gives you a chance for waterfall designs then, doesn't it?
Yeah. And it's really nice as well if you want to make a tassel to have different sizes of the same gemstone, and maybe use the bigger one at the top of the tassel and then chain coming off with all of the smaller ones.
Oh, I like that.
You know the opal ring I made?
Yes,
with
the one that we fell in love with. That's
so
probably gone off for
mixing
photography.
up the different sizes really works.
I like that.
So it's nice to get them all on the same strand because you know you've got consistency of finish across the strand as well. Same colour and, you know, the same style of gemstone.
So there you have the sort of idea of, as you were saying, of that ring.
Yeah, you could do that with the...
You have the option, if you have the graduation there, you can do as you've graduated with these. What I'm thinking of though is, I always think this is terrible. I'm a very positive person. However, when I'm sitting at home, I always try and work out what the catch is. Do you ever do that?
Yeah.
Like, so where's the catch? The gemstones are popular. They're very, very, very often allocated. When Jewellery Maker started, this is what we wanted all the time. So where in that is there a catch? My only possible thought is that you get only one 15mm round. That's the only thing I think of. Maybe I want two. So, how do we get around that? That might not be a problem for you. You might just think, brilliant. I'm clutching at straws here, trying to find something that's not perfect about this.
I didn't like to mention it, but
no, I am.
Yeah.
I know I am. But that's me because I always try and think, Right. So, and that's probably from my brain of, because when I was 10 years ago, I'd never watched a channel where I would buy something off the television because it wasn't as popular as it is today. It wasn't as easy as it is today. And it wasn't as safe, I don't believe, 10 years ago as it maybe is today. Maybe it was, I don't know. But in my mind, it wasn't something I was doing at my age or whatever I was, 20 years old, 18 years old. So I'm trying to make myself younger. I wasn't. 10 years ago, I was 21. So if I could get the option where I could get the price low enough that you could get 2 of these strands.
Yeah.
And then you would have 2 15mm rounds and all of the rest for a price that you would want 1. That would therefore...
I'm not going to argue with that.
So normally these would be around $14.95 when we launched these. Back in the day, 6 years ago. Tonight, it's only $4.95 because it's my presenter's pick. Yay! There's so many of these available for you. They're new to me, they're special, they're gorgeous colour and quality. And I think for $4.95, you can get one, but that price, if there's any possible thought of, well, actually I only get 1 15mm, I'd like 2, then get 2. It's only $4.95 for 1 strand in itself. Is that a good a thought?
A good thing.
A good thing. That was a good thing for me. I really was racking my brain trying to find something that you might be thinking, actually, I want 2 of the 15mm round because there's only 1 of them. You've got, I mean, I can't think of anything more that I would want. The price, the colour.
Yeah. You know, it's such a nice strand, such a juicy, rich colour. It is the perfect jewelled colour, isn't it, there?
Yes.
It's yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So why wouldn't you want more than 1 strand? And it then gives you the option to be able to make the earrings, the bracelet, the ring,
the anklet,
without
whatever.
breaking the bank, because at $4.95, you know.
Because those of you, quite a lot of you have come in and got 2, and I completely understand why. Agates are so popular. Have you looked at agate jewellery elsewhere on the internet? Oh my word! Some of what was it? I think it was on one of those sites that's just pictures, like Pinterest or Instagram or one of those things. I can't remember which one it was. And there was agate it was an agate bracelet, like a stretchy. And the price, I wish I could find it. Agate jewellery. I'm going to type it in the web and see what we have. Do continue to join us. Check it out as soon as you can. It's such a... Ooh.
Yeah.
There's a particular designer who I know I used to offer jewellery from the exact same... we used to make our jewellery with the exact same people.
All right,
And there's a particular designer who's offering £185 for a grey agate necklace. There's 1 single stone. Lovely. Agate jewellery is massive. It's massive. I'm trying to find what we've got though. Can't find it. Images. I love it. I'm super excited for it. Maybe if I type in purple agate jewellery. Oh, it comes up straight away. Oh, just, ooh. There is look, there. Oh, I can't show you because I don't own the picture. Just have a look. There's so many, and I'm just looking at pictures. Let's look at the shopping part of it. Type in shopping at the top. Oh my word. £25 for 1 piece. Oh.
What sort of size?
It's just 1 single. Let's have a look at it. Where'd it go? What was the first one I saw? What have I done? I don't know where it's gone. It's big, but still £25 for 1 single stone. Oh, I can't find that designer. I was looking. There's a designer that's using agate. Well, Monica Veneda is, but other designers do use genuine gems as well. I'm trying to think of other designers that use purple agate now. Lots. Enjoy that. I'm going to write agate jewellery red carpet. See what comes up.
Red carpet.
Yeah, red carpet images. Ooh. Oh, she's pretty. Don't know. Oh, sorry. 1 minute wonder, sorry. There's so many celebrities wearing agate down the red carpet. You need to... Oh, there's a pout if ever I saw one. I'll show you. Right.
Oh, it is.
Don't confiscate my pad eye. All right.
You're misbehaving, Ali.
Misbehaving. 1 minute wonders. All right, what are we starting with? Okay. Oh, abalone coins in a 1 minute wonder.
They're quite sizable.
They are very sizable. What are they? 12, 10 mil, 12 mil maybe? 16 mil!
16.
That's
That's perspective, because of the distance from here, they look, 16, that's fantastic.
$9.95. I mean, they're perfect rings.
They are, yeah. Or earrings on a head pin and keep all of the head pin showing.
Oh my gosh, we need these in our lives. They're only 11. Call me as soon as you can. 1 minute wonder means you get a minute to see them at the price. You can still join us after that, but the quantities are quite low, so bear that in mind. Although, however, I still have 11. I started with 11. Nobody's got one yet. So do join me when you see something like the 0800 644 655. I haven't seen these 16mm coins. Amanda in Worcestershire, well done to you for taking the time to pop some in your basket. Lots of people have checked out on other treats. Maybe you haven't got a hold of this. And Amanda's got 3. Oh, that's why. 10. Oh. There it goes. Of course, that computer's slow, isn't it? Join me in the phone lines when you fancy something. Lots and lots of people getting involved at that price point. Can we count how many coins there are for $9.95? I've got 5 seconds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 26. Oh my gosh, hearts, just as sizable.
Ah, pretty.
Abalone. Right, still got some available of the previous ones, only just. Check the website for anything you see they love. Oh, 16mm go perfect with alternating with the coins, because of course you've got both.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to count them quickly straight away. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Price is in 2, 4, 6, 26. Again. I love it. $11.95 for these ones. Big sizable hearts. We were talking about these earlier in the week. Hearts are always seeming to be very popular because most people just buy them because they like a heart.
It's an eternal symbol, isn't it? It's, easily recognisable. So
don't need to explain it.
No.
Heart of the Ocean. We had a kit last night called the Heart of the Ocean. Maybe you wanted to make that jewellery, but maybe you didn't get involved. Maybe you missed it. Maybe you're thinking, oh, I need it now. There are only 6 now.
Put that with the love charms that we had earlier.
Amanda's got 3, sorry.
Put it with the love charms that we had earlier.
Perfect. You need them. You need. On the phone lines and the web, Geraldine's in Worcestershire, well done to you. There are 2 spaces on these, £11.95, and they are big, and it's double-sided as well. It's not just one side, it's on both sides, these hearts. I think these would be stunning pendants, lovely charms.
Yeah.
Perfect for tops and earrings.
As well. Because they're double-sided, earrings are, perfect.
Perfect. Amanda in Worcestershire, I could be wrong, but I get the impression you might be going for abalone tonight. Call me quick. Anyone who fancies these are the last, I think, 4 in stock. We don't have many. Otherwise, this would have been a star by 13 a telefib. Call me straight in. $9.95 abalone bars. Oh my goodness gracious me. The quality, the colour, everything we've been looking at. And there was like they're neon, don't they? They're luminous. Oh,
wow, incredible.
Oh gosh, yes.
When you see them all lined up like that and you get that complete surface.
They're so well set, aren't they? Matched wise, they've got that perfect situation. Steph is in straight away. Oh my word. Amanda's in, and 3 to Amanda. Oh, lovely work. I think this might be a great wee night for you. Lovely treat. We've got some Lattimore tomorrow morning, actually. Lattimore and abalone.
Wow.
I think that's quite nice.
We'll have to tune in.
So many treats between tonight and tomorrow. Myself and producer Tom will be with you in the morning. Got lots and lots to bring you. Oh, loads still to bring you tonight. We might as well just stay here. And Inverclyde, Essex, do check those out. Now, Colombian Emerald. It comes in a black pochette. Oh.
Mix that in with the ones from earlier.
$4 to $7.95 is a price this should be. You can tell by the colour that you've got here, the uniformity of colour. We had a stunning Colombian Emerald earlier, different solidarity of colour. Oh, come on! 21 available. We have got limited stock, which is what we're going. Kathleen in Alaska, my producer, is very excited. He used to produce in a channel. In fact, I used to present on it, where we did it together for a wee bit as well, didn't we? It's overnight shows where we could never get in trouble. Yeah, we used to get phone lines like, why are you clogging up all the phone lines? What are you two doing at 3 in the morning? Nothing. Just be like, well, we've got it. We'll make sure it's getting allocated. £29.95. There's no point in it being in the vault when it's a Colombian emerald. I want it purely because of the quality and colour. You can see it, you can enjoy it at £29.95. I don't believe that should be the price. However, I do love that that is the price for you. I have mine. You could do with another one. Never say no to a Colombian emerald. However, that colour and that quality and that uniformity and that glow is $47.95 for me any day of the week. Oh, the triangular shape.
Oh, that's nice.
Howlite, huge, natural, I believe. I'll find out in a second. I want it in the middle of a cuff. It's natural. Whether you want it in the middle of a bangle or a cuff.
Gorgeous faceting as well.
Now, I believe I brought this to you in a kit previously, and everybody wanted the kit. However, we didn't have enough of the kit. Bear in mind, the kit has to have a quantity of everything to be able to have extra quantities of the kit. You can't just have more of, for example, the howlite. We had so many comments about this single stone, so we thought we would bring it on its own. There's only 20 left. It's hanging out in the vault. You could treat it the same way as you... Oh my word! It's 80 carats. It's totally natural. It's perfect for this time of year.
Yep.
Oh, what would you put with it, Deb?
We had some dyed magnesite turquoise colour wheels recently.
Gosh, yes.
So mix it in with that. Just something really simple. And then that's the star attraction.
Isn't it?
Maybe with some gunmetal wire.
Let's put the gunmetal magnets next to it to see.
Oh, yeah. Pick up on the vein in there.
So many of you there. I honestly think for anybody who got the purple opal tonight, that would look gorgeous together.
Yeah.
Oh my word, I want it. I need it. I love it. Lots of people multi-purchasing on this one. I'm over the moon. I'll leave it there. DNPO14, I think was the code, but do check. That's a stunner. It's busy tonight. Oh no, 74 it was, not 14. Drops of tanzanite. Oh, I need to retract a statement. Apologies. Earlier I said I only had one tanzanite drop strand on tonight. I wasn't aware of this one. I do apologise. Forgive me if there's any reason you want to return the tanzanite from earlier because I said that and you got it because of that. My apologies. Please do feel free. It will not cost you anything. We do happen to have another one. This is very, very limited in stock, which is why it's on a 1 minute wonder. Wow. 95. Oh my word, look at that colour. Faceted. 11 by 8 mil, they'll go up to by 6 by 4 millimetre. 19 centimetres on your strand.
Aren't they lovely?
Very special. Oh. RU59. Pinks, purples. Oh, that's not your price. The clock's not in.
Oh.
Oh no.
I thought that was the price.
Well, it should be. Oh! This is our price tonight. Do you want to see it with purple opal? Or lavender opal?
Yeah.
What do you think?
And the pearls.
Oh, let's get the pearls. Oh, the pearls for tomorrow. Which ones?
look. Ooh.
These are natural pearls coming up tomorrow as your deal of the day.
That is serious. They're really good. That would look incredible with that tanzanite. And the opal. Oh, it'd look fantastic with the Ethiopian opal from earlier, because you'd get all the blues and the greens and the lilac-y tones. Ooh.
Oh yes, Deb. Love, love, love it. Marilyn's in and Nottinghamshire, Dana's in, Jane's in, Candice is in. I've got new callers to Deb in Greater London. I've got space, but not many. I'll leave it with you. RMR, I don't know what the rest of the code was. U59, there it is. RMRU 59. Oh no, you can't. Oh no, oh, don't. I'm not sure about this.
Oh.
It's very special.
That's so sparkly.
And that's what we look for in part of our peridot, isn't it? A little bit of sparkle. Oh. Do you know what I want to put these with? That malachite nugget strand from earlier. The dark green and the lime green.
Dark.
I don't know if that would look good. I like that thought. I want to put it with the morganite from your kit. In fact, I want to put it with all of your kit.
All of the kit, yeah.
I think it would look lovely with your kit, with the pearls, with the morganite, with the malachite. With the chain we had earlier. Oh, that's nice.
It is, yeah.
Oh.
You could just hang the peridot off the chain and you'd get all that movement and sparkle with it.
Oh, I think so. Should we? Could we? Ready, steady, go! There they are. I'm thinking, if you got yesterday's deal of the day of the rounds, there was a round strand of peridot yesterday, which went stonkingly low. It was from $24.95. It went down to $11.95. It went to. At 4 to 5 carats, they would look stunning in between.
Oh, yeah.
So I think that strand, they were all perfect rounds. However, it was a really long strand, and congratulations to everybody who got it. If you want to make it even longer, these
to be able to
perfect.
do a suite and yeah, mix it in, get even more jewellery out.
2x1 to 3x2 millimetre, because they were bigger than this and they were rounds and they graduated up. So maybe that would be an ideal add to that strand, especially
like
at $7.95, because the other strand it would have been $2 at $11.95, which to be fair is not a lot when it should be $24.95. I get that. However, at $7.95, and it's 2 locations as well. I've got space on those, so those of you within your baskets, which is quite a lot, and those of you thinking of calling, do check it out. Got ring mount for you. Oh, this is the really stunning one. Have you seen these, Deb? I can imagine you will love it. 2 rings, a little bit of chain, and a gemstone.
Yes, yes, yes.
Didn't you make one for us?
Absolutely gorgeous. No, we did have one when I was on before. Was it an amethyst?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Oh, I want this one.
What's this one?
It's a look of stacker rings with a topaz. It looks so good. Hold on, I haven't even got it on my finger yet. You can't reduce it. Oh my gosh, I need it. And they're adjustable. Adjust it. Oh, I want this one. I really, 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 really do. I feel all of a sudden fashionable.
I totally love these.
Oh, stay. You will need to set it. However, there's the chain.
Oh, is it square?
Yeah, but set horizontally so it looks like a diamond shape. Oh, you need to set it. I'll hold up my finger next to it so you can see it. It's so good.
Oh, that's beautiful.
$14.95. These are 2 sterling silver adjustable rings. There's 63 available. It's a really, really good treat. It fits a 4mm square gemstone. We're supplying you the 4mm 40-point Swiss blue topaz. These have got white topaz in them.
I was just trying to see. That's got detail on the second ring there, hasn't it?
Yes, it's got white topaz. And then that's Oh, it's just so pretty. I mean, a sterling silver. So we're selling the binding and the gemstone to go with it for £15. 2 sterling silver rings. You could even detach them if you want.
I was just going to say,
were you?
If you didn't want to wear them together or have them together, take them apart and put just a gemstone on a head pin on one of the jump rings there.
Yeah.
And then, you know, you've got 2 separate rings.
And then you've still got the chain with the charm.
And you've still got the chain and the charm to make it into a bracelet.
What a steal. Didn't they launch at 19 or 21.95? Don't worry about that. Oh, it's stuck. It's because I closed it to fit my finger. And you get the box. I mean, what you pay for these
really
boxes.
Nice box, yeah.
Is it the agate? Oh my gosh, I had a look on the web. There's so many necklaces with this design. With these designs, sorry. That's your wrap up the bubble style to prevent you from... I love these. Our director doesn't want us to do a 1 minute wonder on these. My producer said, if you can give me 5 reasons why not, then okay. 700 carats. You get 5 of them. Well, that's not true actually. You get 700 carats worth. That for us constitutes as 5. I've just got one that's been separated already. It's on the desk. I'll show you that in a sec. These are gorgeous. 65 by 38 mil by 81 by 47 mil. Sorry. I've got my director in my ear going, I'm not playing any part of this. I'm not playing any part. I'm not involved. I'm not playing a part of it either. No way. I was on the Book of the Face the other day, and Deb, I've put a picture of agate in a bar. An actual bar. The bar was made of slices of blue agate. Let me show you.
Wow.
It was so cool. A 5-star hotel. Don't know how they let me in. I'm putting my name in, presenter.
I don't know how
Ali.
they let you take photos.
Oh, I don't know. They didn't. I didn't say I couldn't. There's nobody else in the bar.
There was
literally no, there was.
In London, and they had a fantastic window that I absolutely loved, and thought, oh, I'll recreate that at home. And they stopped me taking photographs of it.
Really?
Yeah. They said you're not allowed to take photos of the interiors.
Oh no! Oh, I can't find it, you guys.
Oh.
Let's come up with them at my other page. Oh, faceted rose. Well, no, that's a lie. They're not faceted. They're hand carved amethyst roses.
Oh, I love these.
Why do you love them? I love them
because
too.
they're hand carved and it goes all the way round.
Yep.
And I love the intensity of the purple.
They are strong, aren't they? You'd think they'd be dyed, but they're actually natural.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, a lot of love for these. What do you think? Hand carved roses. I mean, a lot of the time you look at a rose and then you'll think, hand carved? How much would I pay for a bunch of roses? How long does a bunch of roses last? I'm looking at this gorgeous piece that you made and thinking, how lovely. If you're wondering how, it's because there's a TV over there. Imagine you were to sew those roses in with the other morganite flowers that you made.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous,
wouldn't it? Really cool.
And they're a really nice size as well, so they're not too heavy.
$12.95. $9.95.
$9.95.
You can't just change the price just because you want to. I do think the rules are made. In fact, I don't even think there are any rules anymore.
No, I don't
What
think
are the rules? Deb, there you go. There are 2 pictures and it's got the agate slices on there so you can see. Took me a while, but I did get there. There's that picture and then there's another picture I think before it or after it.
Oh, wow.
OY GP46. Hand carved roses. I want a stretchy bracelet with pearls and one of these in the middle. I would make these go so far, I would just use one of them at a time and have pearls and then one of these and pearls and then one of these and literally put loads of pearls on one of these. What do you think? Thank you,
That
Deb.
would be incredible. Yes.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. But
2,
earrings
4,
as well,
6,
because
8,
they
10,
are
2,
carved all the
4,
way
6,
round.
8, 10, yeah.
It'd be really nice to have them as earrings so you can see them. Whether you have them on a long chain or, you know, short, close to the ear. Either way, they're just going to look incredible.
There are 54 on there.
Nice.
That's what, 35, 6, 7 pairs of earrings, is that right?
How many on there?
54.
So 25, 26, 27 pairs.
Oh yeah, I counted it wrong. I split it wrong. That's a lot pairs of earrings or single. Oh, box chain. This is super popular. This featured on the front of some of our JM Hub magazines, if my memory serves me correctly. It was a silver one. Oh no, it was the gold one. Silver one or gold one. Really popular. Wanna be popular. La 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 la. I don't want to be naughty. I don't want to be naughty. $51 available. $14.95. You want us to take that off the screen? All I've got in my ear is I'm not putting the clock on. Oh, look at that. All I've got is the pair in the gallery going, no, can you hear them?
I can hear them.
I had to turn my top back down. It's what I listen to them from. I'm like, whoa. No, don't. I'm doing it. Don't you dare do that. I'm doing it. You do it. No, I'm doing it. They're standing up, clapping in the clapping.
They're having a party in there.
Oh my gosh, $9.95. I have no idea how many have got this yet, but if you haven't already, 51 we had. Treat yourself. Hampshire's in, I've got Lancashire in, June's in there as well. Lots of people showing an interest to join those in there as well. Manchester, you're in there with us as well. London, Bristol, you're in there too. So many of you are getting involved. It's a Saturday night, and that is a treat if ever I saw one. Oh my word, you can weave in, you can put ribbon into it. A lot of designers use those as a handbag chains.
Yep.
For the actual handbag. Oh, I saw the other day a mobile phone cover with a little section like this and then a tassel on the bottom. Just a gold tassel, a cover, and somebody had attached a little bit of a box chain so it was hanging off of it like it's a charm for the mobile phone cover. I love this. I want to make belts with them.
Yeah, because you can stitch it together with wire and make it thicker so it all sits really neatly, sort of stacked together. And then make big wide cuffs or belts or...
Got my belt.
With it. Yeah.
I'm done.
Works perfectly.
Ta-da! It's actually better than my current belt. Should take this one off and then have a little...
You're now attached to a reel.
What a hard life. I'm ready, I've got my nuggets, I'm ready. Ready. All I can hear is Ali. I'm ready. I'm thinking how lovely my gold will go with. My gold is attached to me now. Woo! There we go, sorry, didn't mean to whoop, but you can't help but whoop at that price, can you? £3 a night, Amazonite, we love Amazonite. Stop the clock, stop the clock. Why do you want to stop the clock? Why are we stopping the clock? Is it too low? What do you mean that wasn't your price? $3.95 did come in.
I think they're getting overexcited.
They are. They're egging each other on. They're worse than each other now. It's like, don't stop the clock. I'm going to stop the clock. Don't stop the clock. I'm going to stop. It's like pantomime. Don't look. Oh, who's behind you? Don't look. Oh, there's no one behind you. It's like, we keep saying it, and it's like they're going to do. This is so crazy. Can I put them on? Like holiday strand. Oh. Love Amazonite. Amazonite reminds me of little bits of sort of shiny sherbet in a boiled sweetie. If you soak it that hard just before you get to the sherbet. I don't know if you like me. I always take it out and look to see how close it is. And then you've got the little shimmery bit just before you get to the sherbet, and it's the shimmering sherbet. This has such a lovely shimmer to it. It doesn't come across on TV. It looks like a block colour, but it's not. When you get it home, you can have so much fun with this. I love it. I want to sew it into my dress.
It works really well with that colour.
Yeah. Dibs. What do you mean I can't dibs? Oh, this ring I love. It's huge. It's got so much handcrafting that's gone on in this sterling silver. You will love it. And it has a loose gemstone to go with it.
It's not the one you've just shown me,
No. It's this one.
Oh.
It's amazing. Are you ready?
Oh, I might have seen this one.
I hadn't. You are lucky. I'm in heaven.
Oh, Serenite. No, I don't know if I have.
It's divine. It's a size 7, which is an N to O, also known as a medium. It's solid sterling silver, called a medieval ring mount, and it has a 4.5mm round mount in it, and it has a 30 carat, or 30 points, should I say, of selenite already with it. 4.5mm round. It's one of the rarest, most collectible. Selenite is renowned for being one of the most exciting fire opals, or sorry, opals should I say, of the most wonderful colour. It's divine. Almost looks like a white diamond sometimes.
It is a gorgeous colour, and,
Isn't it?
And it has almost like a haze of other colours in there. It's totally unique. I think it's amazing. Yeah, I have fallen in love with it.
Me too. It's the highest quality Oregon sunstone in the world. I said fire opal. Forgive me, I'm completely out of my moment. You, $17.95. Where's the clock? Where's the clock, guys? The clock doesn't start till the final price comes in. It's a really good game, isn't it? It's fun. Ooh.
Well,
for a single selenite,
yeah,
arguably some of the best quality Oregon sunstone there is. It's totally genuine. Is there any treatment on the sunstone? It's 3.6 grams of silver for the silver ring alone. You don't have to put the selenite in it if you don't wish to. It does come with it.
It would work really nicely with the connector that we had earlier.
Yes. Do you know, you're thinking the connector. I was thinking about the charm. Because it's got a similar heart style. Yeah. If I can get, there's so many of you there, it's super busy. Maybe put the two together. I don't know, what do you think? Would it work or no? So many of you there, you got to check it out. And Berkshire, Staffordshire, Merseyside, more than Charlotte. What are you going to say? Sorry?
I was going to say, you know, you were talking about the bracelet
the hand,
attached.
oh yes.
And, yeah, so you can use the ring, a bit of chain, and then going around the wrist, with the connector.
Oh my gosh.
Very nice.
Very special. Oh, my drops, they're over here, they're here, they're here, they're here. I don't want to lose this gemstone. Are you ready? Star by. These are gorgeous. Deep, rich, divine. The price is on solid amethyst drops. Well, what would you think? Do continue to check out on anything that you've seen that you like. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean we haven't got any left. This is a star buy. It might mean that, but you'll see if there's none left, we'll tell you. This is huge. Love these. I chose these tonight because, well, they were already in my schedule, don't get me wrong, but I chose them as a star buy because I've seen them before and I don't think we've had enough time to spend on them. And when I knew we had lavender opals coming up tonight and how well they go together, and knowing we had the fabulous Deb Rudge on tonight, it would seem so wrong not to have a challenge with these and the lavender opals. And
not much of a challenge.
I was going to say, you smashed that challenge. You blew that out of the water. This is a stunning amethyst. Faceted all the way around. That faceting is not easy to perform, to get those sizes in huge lengths of facets all the way down. Bear in mind, these are hand faceted. I couldn't do that.
Unbelievable, really, isn't it? The accuracy.
You would think that would need to be a machine, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I would think
Love
that.
them.
They are mesmerising and so sizable. And there's a whopping carat weight on it too. Simply adding it onto a chain, you could do that. Thank you very much. Did have a wee sneeze. Oh, you're so cute. They did cut my microphone and Deb's thinking, oh, I just have a no. Well, it makes sense why everybody heard silence, but it's probably good. You probably prefer that to a sneeze. Love you, Deb. Where was your bus going?
I don't know.
Check your bus ticket. Sorry, if you just tuned in, you missed a great laugh earlier. Right, 5 pieces, you can always watch on the repeat on YouTube. 230 carats, faceted cones. You get 5 of them, yes, I'm only showing you one, but you do get 5. They are stunning individually. Look at the banding and the patterning. Patterning?
Ooh, that's like
not even
a candy
word.
stripe.
Oh, it's like it's been dipped in amethyst colour. Wow, wow. Wow. Isn't this gorgeous? That's like a storm, isn't it?
It is, yeah, like a whirlwind.
You can see the facets, why you've performed those really long facets and how difficult they are to perform. To get that long facet, look at the luster it gives you. On all of them. Just so happens that was the one I was spinning. Look at that. Ooh. And when you wear it, for example, in the style that you've designed, that necklace you've made, Deb, it's so gorgeous. It's going to allow it to swirl around and catch the light. You get 5. I'm not showing you the final one. Well, it's actually with Deb. Gave it to Deb earlier. But the quality that you've got, they graduate in size, 34 by 17mm to 44 by 17mm. They all come with a sterling silver plated copper eye loop. Oh my gosh. Huge, 230 carats across 5. They're big, they're sizable. Are you ready for this? Oh, I've already got Tina in, Peter and Barbara, Carol and Deborah. I thought you were in from the previous opportunity. I didn't even realise the graphics were in. They are in. I was reading from them. $24.95 and you get 5 of them. Happily pay what? 50, 60, 70 pounds for a necklace like that. I think that's gorgeous what you've made, Deb. And then add in the fact that you've used silver findings and silver chain and silver gold-plated chain. You then put the price up on that again.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
they're amazing. I think these are gorgeous. I just think they make such a statement. So even if you just put them on a long leather cord.
Yes, that's what I want them on.
You can keep it dead simple and still have huge impact.
I want them like that on a big cord, and I want to have a feather with them.
Oh,
I don't know why, but a feather.
Gemma's left a feather.
Has she?
Yeah.
I just want a feather. I don't know why. Oh, there's a lovely feather. Oh.
It's not moving.
I think it's got a little bit of weight to it.
Oh, it's got.
Has it been wrapped?
It's got some wire on the end. Oh, I've gone all dizzy now.
You're right, Deb. You hit your head? No. Oh, come on, guys. I'm a first aider. I have to write down all accidents. Come on. You've got hay fever. That's not an accident. It's just unfortunate. Have a looky look here.
That'd be cute, wouldn't it? On a long leather cord.
Maybe have it a little bit higher up and have it next to it, or have it a little bit longer.
Have it on maybe have it on the feather a little bit longer on a length of chain.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Pete. Pete's trying to do cameras and I can move my hand everywhere to try and include a feather. Oh my word. Love, love, love it. The amethysts are there, they're available. You do get 5 of them for, oh gosh, there's so many of you there. It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Jacqueline's in, Fiona's in, Northamptonshire's in as well. I've got, well, lots of Northamptonshire. 3 in a row. Jackie, oh, Collectors in West Midlands jumping in, Keir Philly jumping in. Jackie, Fiona and Jane all came in from Northamptonshire. You do get 5, just one. Deb's got 1. Or had 1 and worked with one.
Yep.
So that's the only reason, because I wanted Deb to work with it because she's just so cool and I thought you deserved it because you're just awesome and loved it. I loved it, you loved it, we love it. I've got very, very, very limited amount of time left in the show, just shy of 50 minutes. 1 minute wonders on the other side, pink sapphire on the other side. Don't go anywhere, so many more treats to bring you in such little time. Hopefully you'll join us.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all! If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. We have about 45 minutes left. I've just realised when I was trying to find the agate slices for Deb that Carol has left herself logged in on Facebook. So I could either just log out, which is what I was about to do, or I could say, hiya Carol, you're on the telly, but I won't say that, will I? You want to use the opportunity to promote our morning show? Oh no! This no, I can't put words in Carol's mouth. I'm just going to log out so you can all see. There we go. Oh, enlarge, big. Did that log out? Don't think it did. Logging out. Log out. There we go. So if anything was put in Carol's page before then, it wasn't me. She's logged out. It's all good. Right. Are you ready? Oh, that could be fun. I remember somebody, oh my gosh, I remember one of the producers here, there was 3 of us, and we all wrote down on somebody's page, they left it logged in, and we wrote, so excited, cannot wait, going to Disney, and put a picture of all the Disney characters, they hate Disney. We put it on their page, and everybody was liking it, saying, oh, so excited for you. Can't believe you like Disney all of a sudden. Right, 1 minute wonders, are you ready? Starting with, I'm going to show you my pink sapphires first. Have a look at this. What do you reckon?
I love that. That's gorgeous.
So gorgeous. Tonight's star by. Cannot wait for this coming up within the next 45 minutes. Have you ever done anything like that to somebody's Facebook page? Do you know what I did once? I turned somebody's page. There's a way where you can turn it to a type of writing that puts the whole thing upside down. No. But you can't work out how to redo it because it's upside down in another language. It's really funny. I don't know how I did it. I didn't even mean to. I was like, oh, change the language, and everything flipped. Oh, that wasn't working. You remember that? Awkward. I think it was after somebody did. What do you want me to do? It's in front of me. T-bar. Which one? Loud. Ooh, these big. Ooh! Sorry. Look at this though. I've never seen this before. A rainbow in a lap. These are magnificent. Where's the rainbow? Oh, come on. Oh, oh, oh. There's when the monkey comes out. Can you see? It's like a bamboo stripy rainbow. It's stunning. Oh my gosh, you can't even see it. You can see it a little bit. Look at that. I've never seen anything like that. It's a rainbow. Almost like you're looking through bamboo canes and you're, oh, this is so good. This is, oh, sorry. No. No, don't start the clock. Look at these, look at them. I'm not happy with that pricing. Not happy with that pricing at all. Look at them, they're so good. So good. So good. Oh, it's not even coming across. Why would you do that? How many have I got, please? Oh, 120. Oh my God, can you see? It goes from yellow to orange to pink to purple.
Wow.
Oh my word. I've never seen that before. See, these are, hold on a minute. Have you ever had rainbow labradorite? Because I've never.
I have seen it in a couple of pieces, but
hey, Sam.
Yeah. Oh dear, you just can't get the star.
You can't, can you?
No, but not very often. I've seen rainbows a couple of times, but not very often. But not across the entire piece.
These are amazing. I need to move on. There's still plenty left. If there's any left when I'm off air. Oh, look at this one. It always makes me think of the Lion King. When the sun rises and they all go, no, they don't say Hakuna Matata. What do they sing? What is that one? That one. Okay. All right. Pens and I boom, 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 boom. Oh, my friend was in The Lion King. She played Nala in the West End. No, not the film. This is the one that has the... Oh, which you see. Lovely purples hinting on pink Tanzanite, 40 carats of Tanzanite faceted rondelles in here. We've had some drops tonight that would look perfect together. 2x1 to 5x2mm. A lot of love for these. Straight down to $17.95. I'm thinking with these divine opals we had earlier. Oh yes. Lots of treats, lots of you getting involved tonight. They are fabulous together. Maybe if you add in our pink sapphires, which are still to come. Oh, with only 17 left. Sharon, you're already in. Loving your work. So many treats coming our way tonight. But these are short and sweet. Limited quantities. You can see them on the screen. I've now only got 16 available. 0800 to 15 now. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. In Lanarkshire, you're there. Essex, Lancashire. Bear in mind, we've got less than 45 minutes to bring you as many treats as we can. So we're really trying to squeeze in everything. So you've got as much as variety as possible. We have to go low in price if we're bringing you them very quickly, because otherwise, well, why would you treat yourself? If it was normal price, you would want more time to see it, which I would understand. But for the cost of airtime, if we do it quickly, we can show you more. It's still available. LARU was it 89, I think? Right, more Tanzanite. 18 centimeters.
Wow.
8 available. 35 carats, super lustrous. Super duper lustrous. Oh my gosh. Wait to see these. Ooh. $27.95. 1 minute wonders. Where's the clock? Where's the clock? Where's the clock? What do you mean steady, Bruce? Why are you steadying, Bruce? Why are you steadying my director? Where's the... Pete! Oh, I wanted one of those. Are there any left? 2. Pete's like this, with a cupcake muffin in his hand. Where's cupcake muffin
come from?
I believe Ollie's wife made them for everybody. Director Ollie's wife. 8 left, as quick as you can.
I didn't see the price.
Oh my gosh, neither did I. You waving your cupcakes at me. Oh my gosh, I've got one. Deb, do we share it? Oh, you're starting tonight for under 20. Don't get distracted, DeFoy. Why are you all distracting me? That was my producer that brought that in. Oh my gosh, they're delicious. Ollie, your wife is amazing. I have £18 in. No. Let me retract that. £19. I took the 8 from below and took it up. There are 7 left. Madeline's showing an interest. Neil, you've already got yours straight in. December's birthstone should not be. I don't know. Well, I do know why it is. It's 1 minute wonders, and we're just trying to be quick. That's why I love a 1 minute wonder. Because you don't have many in quantity, but you have a cheeky wee chance.
Yeah. If you get in quick.
2, Elizabeth got 2. Loving your work. There's still a space on that. Do join in. Now that was really good. This, not this cake. This strand is a Tanzanite with pink tassels.
Oh.
Why do you think it's got pink tassels? Because there's pink Tanzanite in there. I'll let you see for yourself. Why else would you put pink tassel? I don't know why I'm doing that. No. Why that came to mind. I told you, between 9 and 10. Because I'm usually in my bed by this time. No, that's a fib actually. Oh my gosh, look at all the pinks. Oh no, you haven't even seen the pinks. Can we go all the way along? I know that's really naughty, I shouldn't have asked to do that. However, there's so many pinks on here. Wait till you see. You are just going to be in love. Look at all the pink. Look at all the pink. Look at that. Look at that. Sorry. What do you mean Ali is going to kill me? I would never do that to anybody. But I might pretend I'm playing football and manage to hit my foot off your shin.
Oh.
Why are you nodding like you're listening to like a rock, like an R&B tune? Like, yeah.
Isn't he?
I like it.
I like his style.
He likes his style. I like his style. There is some sort of groove going on tonight, and I am not with it. I'm clearly not getting into the groove. Pinks in Tanzanite. Where are the pinks? They're all over the place. There's another one. Look at the pinks coming through. Look at the pinks coming through. Let me move it along. There's more pinks. There they all are. Look at me. 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 I'm pink. I'm pink. Yeah.
Amazing.
So special, so collectible, so many pinks, and then put in the pink sapphire, like uber pink.
Oh, Ali, yes.
They are born to be together. Oh gosh. Makes me think of that song from The Fox and the Hound, Friends, best friend one. Love this strand. There's one like, oh, Elizabeth's got two. I don't know if I'll get one. Peridot. Where's that one? Oh, I missed it because there's a big box hiding it. Oh, peridot nuggets. Love a cheeky nut. These are great if you're doing lovely sort of floral, like grass things and weaves and vines and
perfect.
These are nice. They're all different with the big nuggety drops. No particular shape to them. They're just regular drops. Top drilled. Hold on, wait, stop, no. ULGK19 is the code. I've just heard in my ear, Ali, I didn't do this price, so please don't hate me. Is that what you just said?
Even Pete gasped at that.
The word love and hate is very, very close together. Well, Geraldine obviously is not hating you. She's got two. This is true. Hebrides clear. I've got so many treats for you. I can't be taking natural peridot at 75. You love that. Every time I say it was natural, he goes, oh no. You don't look at that part of the information, do you? I think he just counts on me. You think, oh, well, I didn't realise that. Oh my gosh. With the other peridots from earlier, you put them together, the ones at $7.95. That would be quite cool to have the regular drops in the, do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, it would. You could use the little tiny faceted ones that we had as flower centres and have tanzanite pears as the petals and then these as the foliage.
We need it. Jadeite now. He wants to do jadeite. 310 carats of jadeite. Let me guess, natural. Let's put it out there before you put the price on. 10 mil rounds. Did I launch this strand? Did I not? We did one 10mm strand that I launched and it flew, so that one must have sold out. This must have been another opportunity that somebody brought. Oh, I love jadeite. It's just this moment where you just breathe and realise you're alive. It's ridiculous. Just take a breath and enjoy. It's one of the most elegant. Oh, come on. It's the perfect cloudy apple juice to me. You know when you get that freshly squeezed apple juice and it's a little bit cloudy?
Yeah.
That's what it is to me. But it's almost as if I expect it inside to be like a wonderful glass ball and expect it to move around in the middle. It doesn't, but in my head, the luster that it's got and the colour that it has, they are so beautiful. Oh, I could look at these all day. There's one there. I want it. Well, Kent, Lanarkshire, Hertfordshire and Bedfordshire are all on the way. Manchester, and those of you who've already got it, well done.
Those with the pink sapphire.
Oh my gosh, yes. Love. Oh, it's gone. I'm not going to lie, I really wanted that. Did that beat the clock? I could still hear it. Oh my gosh. Now you want to bring 300 carats of jadeite, 10 mil round. Did I bring this one? No. So the one I brought definitely sold out. Well, you know what I love about it. You've just seen it, and now you've seen it again. For those of you who missed out in the previous one, what price was the previous one? Right, okay, so the difference between that one and this one, as you can see in the colour, let me show you the two together. This at $59.95 has more uniformity of colour. Can you see? So just slightly, if I move this one along, just slightly a better uniformity of colour, which is where the price difference is. Can you see? They've got the odd darker one. So the strand below is the one you're getting for $44.95, and the one that was $59.95 was just above it, and that's why there's a difference in price by the different tones in the colour.
It means that you can use the other strand all in one piece or in matching parts of the suite.
Definitely.
With this one you have to select a lot more carefully, but that's reflected in the price, which is, again, absolutely brilliant.
So it's standing G'd out, and they're all gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, there's one left. West Yorkshire and Alaska on the web. There's still one space though. Maybe you and me, maybe you and me. Right. Oh, you can't do this in a 1 minute wonder. This I want to put with pearls in the middle. Sorry, I just caught my microphone there, and then have it like this. I'm so in love with this. Ooh, a little bit special.
It is, yeah.
Totally genuine white topaz, 71 points. That's over 3/4 of a carat, is it? No, 75 carats.
So, yeah, 75 points is 3/4 of a carat.
So it's way over half a carat.
Yeah, yeah.
Just shy of 3/4 of a carat. 1995. Solid sterling silver. It's a box clasp. It's a 20. Where's the clock? You tell me that's your price, please. Producer Tom, we will be having words, and they will not be fun. Oh my gosh. I used to have a producer called Eric, and he used to call it my pout price, because apparently if I didn't like the price, I would pout. I can't pout for toffee, so I don't know how. Apparently if I don't like the price on something, I pout. Well, that was there. I literally caught myself go. It's not attractive
so that's
in any way. That's my face. That's apparently the pout price face. He used to always say, do your pout price. And I was like, I can't do it. I don't know what you're talking about. Then he would put a price in and be like, ha, there's your pout face. That was a pout price. $12.95. Oh, come on. The reason you're getting this price is because there's been a goal in the football. Oh my goodness gracious me.
The England game, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Who do I want to win? What do you mean Scotland are not in it? I know, we never... God loves Scotland. All right, point out the whole of Great Britain's in there apart from Scotland. All right, that's a very, very naughty thing to say as my producer. It's not very supportive, is it? I love that. That's gorgeous. That is not $12.95. Solid sterling silver. What was the gram weight on that? Sorry, I need to move on. What was next? Where's a box? In a box. Oh. Ooh, are they Serenites? Have a look at this on its own. Ooh, hello. Wait to see this. This is lovely. Lovely, lovely. If you are a regular to Jewellery Maker, you might know what's going on here. If you're new, you might think there's holes in that ring. It's something not quite right there. A little bit of a hole going on. Well, if I'm honest, it's meant to be there. I know. Because we were jewellery makers and I've just spied that muffin again. Went to get my tweezers and all of a sudden there's a cupcake. Oh, put it there. Oh, oh my word. It's like that movie where they open up and all the diamonds fall into their hand, the James Bond one. What one's that?
Is that Diamonds Are Forever?
Diamonds Are Forever.
I thought it was a trick question then.
It's not going to be Golden Eye. It was Goldfinger, wasn't it?
Oh.
Both, there's both.
Golden Eye. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, either way, I love it. Well, where do they put all the diamonds in their hands? The diamond one.
I don't know what that is.
I think it's Diamonds Are Forever.
Is it?
Oh, wow. I'm just putting them in. They might not stay in because they are ring mounts and you are supposed to close them. It's a trilogy ring. Do you know what trilogy means? You get 3, well done. It also means I love you today more than I did yesterday, but not as much as I love you tomorrow, apparently. Well, this one doesn't want to stay in because I'm touching it too much, so I'll just put it on my finger so you can see. Here we go. So you get 3, and they fill the holes. I don't want to tip it too far in case they come out, but you sit them in, and then you prong set them, which we show you on our website how to do. We've got tools to prong set as well. That was 20, that's 10 pounds off per opportunity. What are you now, Pete? A DJ? He's catching you. Literally, I just saw Pete like this. Yeah. Confirming. Yeah, confirming. Oh my word. Arguably, what was that, sorry? I thought you said for his wheel. Oh my gosh. Pete, what, you know the wheel we had last night? We had a competition. Yeah. We had this wonderful wheel of wonder, I was calling it. Pete wants to have the wheel and wear the jacket every single night. So he said, well, if you can come up with 7 different things to put on the wheel, then we'll have the wheel. And he's still thinking about it. And I thought they'd said, have you come up with all your ideas for your will yet? And I was like, he's not writing a will at this age, is he? He's like 10. You can't be writing a will.
It's 10.
Okay, maybe 14. And you meant the wheel. I was really confused there. Ooh, this is a stunner.
It is, yeah.
Didn't even go into the gram weight or anything. Too busy worrying about the will or the wheel. Rainbow moonstone. Oh, should we do it now? Oh, yes. Oh. The one that's meant to be on here. Still on here. Rainbow moonstone. Let me move here.
Ah.
What was that? Bond film Die Another Day had diamonds poured over Halle Berry. See, Fran, thank you very much. Ha, it wasn't the obvious one. There we go. Tom, tiddly tom, tom, tom.
You can tell I don't watch old Bond films.
I watched them all. There's a new TV series that I think is absolutely based on one of the old Bond films.
Oh.
The series is finished now. It's called, I don't want to do that because I don't want the writer to then be, yeah, I'll get in trouble. Yeah. Anyway, can I just, where was that message from Esther? Asking about the chunky hunky monkey strand. It's tomorrow mornings I'll be bringing you this. It's not tonight. I know, I'm sorry, you're going to have to tune in again. 9:45 a.m. tomorrow morning, 530 carats of mookaite coming up. I know, I can't even pinch it because it's tomorrow morning.
It is gorgeous.
It's stunning. Tomorrow morning, 9:45 a.m. I'm sorry to make you wait till tomorrow, but it's not in our show tonight, it's tomorrow's. We thought it would be nice to give you a heads up. And that is actually, if you're a new viewer, you won't be aware of what a deal of the day is. Or maybe you will, but not on Jewellery Maker. Regular viewers, this is going to be my first launch of a deal of the day as well, actually. Producer Tom and I, yes, are launching the deal of the day tomorrow, and it's these. Not 1, but 2. This is tomorrow's deal. You're getting a sneaky peek of tomorrow's deal of the day. Shouldn't be doing it, but who's going to stop me? Everyone else is away. Who is going to stop me? Natural pearls. These are all totally natural, Deb.
Yeah,
we were
phenomenal.
Oh my gosh.
I think I'll be tuning in at 11 o'clock tomorrow for sure.
11 a.m. deal of the day, Producer Tom or Producer Tom, 11 a.m. deal of the day. It's going to be superb.
Yeah.
There are 700 in stock.
Really?
However,
they won't last long.
Exactly, it's not enough, is it?
No, not with quality like that.
When they're totally natural.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Tomorrow morning. Sorry for showing you tonight if you're thinking, well, I'm not in tomorrow, but you can maybe join it on the app, or maybe you can get a friend to join us if you know. It's definitely coming up. Rainbow moonstone for you now. Oh my word. What you look for in a rainbow moonstone is schiller. You don't just look for blue though, because that could be called labradorescence. Even though it's not a labradorite, it's the same family though. You could be calling it labradorescence if it's blue schiller. However, rainbow schiller, you want to see more than one colour, and you do get to see wonderful rainbows in here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I love rainbow moonstone. It's been just shy of a year since this was seen, July last year.
Really?
So if you got it in July, or you missed it in July, You'll be waiting to get it today. Or waiting just shy of a year. That is dedication to wait a year for a strand, isn't it?
It is. But it's worth waiting for, isn't it?
Oh, I think so. Quality is there, the colour is there. And it's a graduated strand, ovals, irregular ovals. So they're not perfect ovals, but they are. I'm going to twist it just so you can get a chance to see a little bit more colour coming through. Quality is without a shadow of a doubt there. You're in graduated sizes, which allows you lots to do. They are 3x2, go up to 10x7mm. They're larger than your average oval in a solitaire ring. And you've got 55 carats. BQJN84 is your code. Are we still doing 1 minute wonders? No way. Is it? This was going to be a star buy. All I can hear from the gallery is, oh, oh, oh. What are you two up to in there? And now all I can see is, get ready, Brucey. Yeah. It's my director, Bruce. Enjoy. Well, there we go. They weren't supposed to be that price. I know the price they were supposed to be. Producer Tom. That's my face. That might be a face of rage, but it's my face. He's like, what sort of face is that? Well, it's my face. I look like a thunderbird. It's better than a squid. What was it I told my wire where it looked like the other day? A squid. I was trying to do clear as kangaroo. I think in the end it looked passable. But at first it apparently looked like a squid. Thanks for that.
They can't jump as high as a kangaroo.
What was that, sorry?
They can't jump as high as a kangaroo.
No, that's true. Maybe not as attractive as a kangaroo. All right there, Bruce. I've just... Sorry. There's a spider right there on a web.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Hello. Oh. Shall I try blowing it?
Oh, don't blow it. I'm scared.
It's just there. It's just there.
Right in front of my face.
It's only a little money spider.
Well, I'm going to get money then.
No, you have to put it around your head.
Well, that's not happening.
Like that, three times round your head.
He's taking it outside.
Make it fly.
Oh, I'm scared of spiders. Just the way they move, it's so fast. Oh. Right, what is it now? More 1 minute wonders. So I broke my toilet hiding from a spider. I jumped on it. I was that scared and the toilet pan cracked.
Oh, Annie.
Pick. What do you mean, what am I like? Oh my gosh! Huh? I want to pick. The number 12. These are blue hexagonal tiger's eyes. Oh, that freaked me out. Esther in Greater London. Oh no, you've been asking for it as if we can get the Mookie tonight. I'm so sorry we can't. Flying back where tomorrow? Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I cannot get them any earlier. Maybe have you got a friend or somebody you could call to or message someone on Facebook or something? Maybe get them to get it for you. I'm so sorry. 9:45 a.m. they're coming up tomorrow, right? It's locked in the schedule. If we could bring it to you tonight, we absolutely would. We did try. I'm not going to lie, we did try. We can't. I did genuinely try and get them for you. They are locked in tomorrow's schedule. If we take them out, they will disappear in the schedule and they go back into the manager's.
Ooh.
Yeah, go back into the manager's file.
Lose them completely then.
Yeah, and then I'll be in big trouble for trying to move them. It's not fair for those people who are due them in the morning show. That's the way it is, unfortunately. So I'm giving you a heads up. That's the best I can do. I'm sorry. I've chosen these for you because I thought they looked gorgeous. I hadn't seen anything like them for a wee while. Oh, but there you go. You can't do 97. That's not normal. You're supposed to do 95. He's not even listening to him. He's talking about Mel Gibson. Anne in Manchester, Clare in County Down. Oh, Cecilia in County Clare and even Kieran County Down. How did I get that so wrong? Barbara's in Surrey, great to see. I love these. I think they're so different. I think they're gorgeous and intense in their colour. Almost that blue. They look purple. That sounds a bit odd, but that's what I mean.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
They do. They do almost look really intense blue, really deep. Look gorgeous with some gold findings.
Oh, yes. I haven't got any gold findings, although I do have this gold and silver chain from earlier. If you didn't get that, that chain is available on the website. Please do grab it because they will, well, I don't know if there's any left. I'm saying that like there is. There's a couple. Do call me on that. How much is the chain? I've got seconds on this. $14.95 that went to, that sterling silver chain. Oh my gosh, that sterling silver connector piece is still available. Anything on the website, go and have a look at it now. Yeah, somehow. There might only be one, but, oh, right, it's time for the pink sapphire. Is that some sort of music there? Oh, our director Bruce has started to get a little bit excited there. You didn't even slightly see the chatoyancy on these. These are phenomenal. Sorry, start by. This is so nice. I've got it on my own lap right now because that's what I would do when I got them home. I'd sit in the living room by the window. That's maybe a fib. I would sit on the floor. I wouldn't sit on the couch. Sit on the floor by the window. I'd open the door. I've got these kind of Juliet doors that sound really fancy, but I've not got a balcony or anything. I've just got a bit of metal and you lean over. But it's like a lovely door that I can open both of them and just sit by the window on the windowsill and have a look at my gems. And that's what I do, I sit with them on my leg because I get the best sun in my living room and the window. If I'm at my mum's house, I go into the kitchen because I get best sunlight in the kitchen. And if I get a really nice day, I'll go outside. And I just look. And I just enjoy. And then I smile, and then I put them back in my safe. I don't make anything with them, I just look at them. Well, not all strands, but strands like this. I have to be fair. This is the longest pink sapphire strand of this quality in faceted rondelles I have ever brought.
Yeah. It's
exactly. Amazing. Pardon?
How long is it?
Let's find out. Without the tassels, it is 46 centimetres.
Wow.
Don't we usually struggle to get... Oh, it says 43. Well, I've got an extra 3 centimetres, so I'll guarantee you 43. Can't guarantee you won't get more. I've got more. Wow. September's birthstone, the gem of faithfulness, the gem of sincerity. However, as I always say, I cannot promise someone will be faithful and sincere if they give it to you, but that is the hope. The colour is there. The quality is there. Are we aware of how rare pink sapphires are? Because sometimes I think we're not. Sometimes I think we forget. 3x1 to 4x2 millimetre is a stunning colour. 43 centimetres. Now we've had some questions in that, could we open these orders up for tomorrow and get pre-orders in? We wish. We are working on it, but we currently cannot do that. Tomorrow's deal of the day, 11 o'clock with myself, 11 a.m. this is. Oh. Is that just perfect or perfect? And take them away. I'm sorry to show them to you now. I'm not sorry. I want you to get the heads up because you watch on a regular evening, and I think you deserve to get a heads up on them. However, I'm only sorry I can't bring them to you tonight. I have to bring them to you tomorrow, but I wouldn't have got to bring them to you tomorrow if I wasn't working in the morning. So therefore, there are lots of positives there. This is stunning. If you wanted to add something with it, something spectacular like this with the amethysts and the topaz. Would you put it with the tanzanites we've had earlier? "43 centimetres of pure, indulgent luxury." Every single one is perfectly colour matched, isn't it? They all have that strength of colour. They all have that juicy quality. Oh my goodness. That's what you dream for. It's what you hope for.
Yeah, perfect.
I have a pink sapphire ring. It's in silver. And it's from the same location as we got these pink sapphires. It's one single stone. It's about 4 mil round. And that ring in silver with one pink sapphire is the only pink sapphire I have in jewellery, aside from, this is going to sound crazy, this was thanks to one very wonderful lady, a wonderful viewer who very kindly took the time quite a few years ago to buy me a pink sapphire strand that I was presenting.
Wow.
I know. And I made a pink sapphire and amethyst hairpiece, like a hair vine. I wore it to our summer ball. We had a summer ball with the company I was working with previously, and many jewellery makers were there as well. And that was the best piece of jewellery I've ever made in my entire life. And I think it's because I took so much time over it, because it was a pink sapphire. It took me a day and a half to make it. I was still making it in the car on the way to the ball. Then somebody went round the corner quite quickly. I was not driving, can I point this out? And my pink sapphires went down the side of the seat in the car. It's all right, because I got like a pop sock and put it over the hoover and sucked it up and caught them. So it's fine. But I have pink sapphires in my life only because of one very special lady who I'd never met, who just was watching the show one night and saw my love for it, and I am forever grateful for that. Because that pink sapphire strand made my year, made quite a few of my years, to be fair. Imagine you were able to give somebody a pink sapphire piece of jewellery. If you were able to work with pink sapphire. Imagine I'd said that to you 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Would you ever even have thought, contemplated, oh, today I might work with pink sapphires?
Nowhere near that amount. That's, yeah, that's just
mind-boggling.
Unbelievable to get that many sapphires in one go. And again, it's about, for me, it's about that many sapphires that are colour matched along the strand, because you know that's the difficult thing, I think, is to get so many that work together.
I'm at 70.
70.
And I'm not even halfway through the strand. 70. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. Oh gosh, I've kind of lost count now. 70 with another.
That's 90.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 110?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, they're so gorgeous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 130?
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now this is just approximately 42, 4, 6, 8, 10.
150.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's some serious purples coming through there. What's that, 160?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 180?
180.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 195. Approximately. I'm not guaranteeing that's how many you will get, because they graduate in size, so I can't possibly guarantee, because you might get more 4x2s, so it might cut down by quantity, or you might get more 3x1s, so you might get more than that. But as a guesstimate of what I have in the studio of 75 carats, between that 3x1 to 4x2 is approximately 195 sapphires. If they were £1 each, that'd be £195. If they were less than that, what? 75 pence each. Vivian's in, Heather's in, Anita's in, Alison in. I cannot congratulate you enough. It's arguably one of the rarest sapphires in the world, pink sapphire. Although we have it in Jewellery Maker, and you think, oh, you have it in Jewellery Maker, can't be that rare. Genuinely is rare. It's the longest. No. 50 pence a sapphire. It's not low enough for Mr. Man in there. I cannot get a can of fizzy pop for the price you're going to be offering a sapphire. 36 pence each. Approximately.
It's too late, I can't work it out in my head.
69.95, 36 pence a sapphire.
Wow.
When you put it like that, and you think you could add in 10 sapphires to your jewellery, that would cost you £3.60.
I just worked that one out and it didn't sound right, so I wasn't going to say it. In my head I was going, no, you've got that wrong. Work it out again.
So 5 sapphires per ear, that's £1.50, 60, 70, 80, £1.80 per ear for 5 sapphires in each ear. Think how affordable you can make your sapphire jewellery. Or think how much money you could make on your sapphire jewellery, one or the other, however you wish to look at it. I do not know many people in the world who have pink sapphire necklace. I would honestly, because it's that long, it's 43 centimetres as a necklace.
Yeah.
For me, that's a bit long. I would put a bit of chain on it and I would make a matching section on a bracelet too.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I think I could get more out of it.
Yeah.
But there, for me, in heaven, I am. Wow. Wow. It's the uniformity of colour, it's the quality. So many of you are taking advantage. UNJN87. Enjoy. I would. There's plenty there. There is plenty there. Oh gosh, I feel like a princess. So much so I've got the tassels doubled over.
Oh,
you
wow.
can easily make a necklace with that at 43 centimetres. I've actually got 46.
Because you've got to allow for the clasp as well.
There's both the tassels wrapped around. There's plenty there. Look how much you've got. And then have a bracelet. Even if it's just a section of... Oh, I'm just going to put my sapphires on today. Even just pearls on either side and a wee section. Saying that like pearls are easy to get. But I think it's because we've got natural pearls coming up tomorrow morning. 11 a.m. they're coming up. Biggest auction my producer and I will have ever brought you in the morning. Well, in all fairness.
Oh. You don't need to say anything, just look at it. It's heavenly.
It is heavenly.
Oh, the big ones.
These are totally natural pearls coming up for tomorrow. Oh, Deb Rudge, you have been, without a shadow of a doubt, an absolute star. Thank you so much for joining us. Do you know when you're next back with us?
Thursday.
Thursday night, or in the daytime?
Thursday night, yeah.
Thursday night. Oh, she's with us, but you can't wait.
Yeah.
You're looking forward to your kit, actually. You haven't had a chance to start. Yeah, they're all laughing. They're like, she's in.
Yeah.
Deb, you can't cross both fingers. There's only supposed to be one.
Isn't that
you
like
double jinxed yourself.
Oh, I thought that was double good then.
I love you, Deb.
I don't know.
Can't wait to have Deb Rudge on. I cannot wait to find out where Deb Rudge's bus was going. I hope you look at your bus ticket.
I'll have a look.
Deb Rudge, find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Deb Rudge, you'll find her. Please do join her on there. She'll be back with us on Thursday night. We cannot wait. I'll be back with you in how many hours? 10 hours! Oh my gosh, back live from, oh gosh, you're back live from 8 a.m. Just put a different frock on. Right, oh yes, yeah, bring your coffee. Please join me tomorrow morning. It's my first morning show in a very, very long time. 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. We're going to have a really good day. Tom's going to be with me. Great team will be back tomorrow night, and I'll see you, if not tomorrow morning, on Wednesday night.